swear lost my past. It's hard now at the combo gym, getting back my art. With the fury inside, you can't match my spark. So, regard for a shot in your chest. I got the instinct to do it in this battle with death. This is my time to rise, you can't ride on my steps. I'm gonna win, and it don't matter who challenge me next. So I can power through you with no risk, leaving your soul twisted up in my close fist. Take notice, I'm saying it's the coldest, baddest erratic fighter you can face on the foes list. The knockout king to all my opponents. I'm taking every moment to win, baby, I own it. Yeah, I stop the zoning with flurries and combinations, saying you would hate me, cause my skills are way great. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. I'm back for my glory, yeah. These guys talk big, but I'm more prepared. On my redemption road, I rip my foes when I trip and flip modes. You can't slip my blows. I'm on the comeback. It took out all the enhancements. In with the glow, I'm the champ that the fans hit. Hard, rugged, star-studded and mighty, and leaving you all bloody and making your face ugly. Jab, hook, uppercut. For my blow when it impacts up your gut. You wanna try to beat the champ? You ain't tough enough. Stick and move through your best, and I counter punch. Man, I fake for position, ain't hitting for your brain. Cause I train with the wisdom, gain vision through the pain. I will bang through the system, stay vicious in the game, and I'm back forever. You can't stop my reign. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. Put 'em up, show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock, if you're great or not. Wanna take my spot, better train the box. So with the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. Rock, ready, no, stop, yeah, it's getting just up over my block. I'm locked in the clinch, I'm about to go off. I was lost, but now back as the champion boss. Go rock, ready, no, stop, yeah, it's getting just up over my block. I'm locked in the clinch, I'm about to go off. I was lost, but now back as the champion boss. When I break through, I shake fools with great moves and train to stay loose. My power stays brute. Hit me if you want my chin, it's like granite. Keep throwing your best out, but I'm still left standing. I rock steady, my heart's heavy with fire. Call me the trailblazer, I'm taking this game higher. I move fast like a speed bag, throwing right crosses over your weak jabs. It feels good without the implants in me. Here to show the world that my skills wanna skin deep. I'm charging the wind speed, moving in the frenzy. Show I'm the champ, leave something to envy. I say defiant in the sweet science, ready to rumble in the jungle on these weak lions. Yeah, I'm a legend, a street giant. If you could last 3 rounds against me, fool, keep trying. Back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. Put 'em up, show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock, if you're great or not. Wanna take my spot, better train the box. I put the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. Back to rise, back to glow, back to fly, back to soar, back to war. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. I'm back to rise, I'm back to glow, I'm back to fly, I'm back to soar, I'm back to war. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. Put 'em up, show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock, if you're great or not. Wanna take my spot, better train the box. I put the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to rise, I'm back to glow, I'm back to fly, I'm back to soar, I'm back to war. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flow. When my passion flow, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told.
Yo. New Warriors, what's going on? I know we're a bit earlier than usual, but I was like, man, you know what? Let me just get the party started today. A little bit earlier than usual. I know I did make a message in the Discord that I'd be streaming at around 6:30, usually my time. But it's PoE to, you know, big launch day. And, you know, I figured why not start a little bit earlier than usual. But this is a very special occasion because, again, it is only one of those times where it's like, hey, this is we're live and in charge here. So, let's get things rolling. I was playing off stream a lot today, and I've been having a blast playing this so far. Been having a lot of fun with this sword. Okay, I might remove the pipe to be honest, but outside of that, I've been having a lot of fun with the Jinn Sorc. It's been pretty cool, and still building as I go. But I have a vision for it, and so far the vision has been pretty good. I just need to build more into my damage, and we should be all right. Damage and my defenses. I'd say right now my damage it's carrying me. It's getting me through. But I need to work more on my bear stuff. That's probably the biggest thing. So once we get there, yo, Ji Hung, what's up, buddy? You're up pretty early. Oh wait, you're in Asia too, right? That would make sense if you're up the same time as me. It's noon for you? Wait, what? It's noon? Oh, in EU, right? Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, 4:25. So wait, so it's 2 p.m. for you then? Okay, so then you are in Asia then. I was like, wait a minute, you have to be in Asia then if that's the case. 12 to 3 is noon. That's fine. Totally understand. Well then, welcome to the Asia time zone. This is our time. How you doing though, brother? How are things? Maybe just keep on coming out, huh? Doing great? Hey, love to hear that, man. That's what I love to hear. Always bringing those good vibes. You gotta do dailies? It's all good, dude. Yeah, go for it, man. I do my dailies like the moment I wake up. The moment I get up, I do dailies right away. Let's go. And I got a jawbone too. Holy. Calm down, man. Do you play this game as well, Jiyoung, or no? Jeez. God, it took forever to go down. I wish I can do that. My job starts at 6 and I wake up at 5:30, so I can only do it at noon. I feel you. Yeah, I mean, the faster you can get it done, the better. Because you gotta be organized. Like you said, you can only do so much, right? You only have so much time throughout the day. This build is kind of nice though, I'm liking it so far. I don't think I played this game. As a kid, I did play something like that looks like this. I remember the two orbs. One is red, one is blue. As a kid. Was there like a lot of characters in that game? Was it an arcade game? Was it like a console game?
You who wake the dead, shall vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Oh, 2012. 2012. You'd have to find the name of the game for me because there's so many ARPGs. There's so many. It'd be hard for me to know exactly which one. Oh, let's see. So we have Maul. We already have Rapid Attack. I mean, I guess we could just go for more fire damage since we are attuning to it. Or we could even armor break. That could be good. Or even rage. I can build more rage. So I gain 3 rage. And this gives me 5 rage. So that means on a hit I get 8 rage on the melee hit. It's not bad. I'll take that. That's 8 rage. I have no idea. Well, I guess in all fairness, 2012 is quite a long time ago. Oh, what? It was PoE. Okay. But I swear I remember you saying something recently, like, "Oh yeah, you played PoE or something like that." I was like, "Oh, you did? Okay." But you must be talking about like the original PoE, PoE 1, not PoE 2. OG, okay, OG. Well, the game is still out, actually. The game is technically still ongoing. It has like a large fan base, too. The game is still going pretty strong. Game seems so magical to you? But compared to today? Or do you feel like today's games are just not the same anymore? It was those I mean, I kind of agree with you though. Like back in the day, at least in those like early periods of the 2000s, games definitely were designed different. Like you had like a very, very different vibe back then. Nowadays it's just like all corporate greed and whatnot. I just thought, huh? There's a tiny world in there, the heck? Yeah, definitely, you know, the way games are designed nowadays, it's definitely a very different feeling, so I understand. Not the same, like nothing really hits the same as it used to. Like with me especially, like growing up in the 90s for me, like that was my period of like amazement. Like I couldn't believe the amount of like cool things that were out. Like it was truly an amazing time period to be a kid. Was it attack? Yeah, it was attack here. What do we go with here? I think we gotta go with strength, right? I think we go with strength. Yeah, I go with strength. I miss being a dumb, impressionable kid. Yeah, a part of me misses that time period, man, because a lot of the games that were out back then it just had such a different energy. Like you always wake up excited, wanting to play a game, or you know, go to like the rental store and look up for your favorite game to play. You know, sometimes you go to your friend's house and you play together. It's just different, you know? Like there's so much more connection with people, I felt back then. Compared to today where everything feels so disconnected. You know, we have all of this internet and you know, connectivity, but a lot of it is just it's so disconnected. Yeah, dude, it's just a different time period, a different place to be. Like, man, I used to love going out and like hitting up all these cool shops for food, because like I knew that my friends would come over for the evening. We'd just play games all night, so we'd order food. You know, it was always a good vibe. Now everyone's like, nobody wants to go out. I think it took forever. Holy. Talking about games with your friends back then was just different than today. Yeah, man. Like whenever a new game came out, you and your friends would go to like the nearest game store. You know? Oh, I'm dead. Can't say I'm not guilty of that. Yeah, I'm sure all of us are guilty, dude, of something back then. But I used to love just... I used to love just going down to like the corner store, or just taking my bike and just riding around the town that I was in, and just looking for cool new shops to go buy food, like Chinese food or like pizza, Italian food. This is a different vibe. I don't want to go out, not because I don't like going out. Going out now is just boring. Yeah, I guess yeah, I see that. I see that. I definitely see that. I definitely get that vibe. It's not the same. Like going out nowadays just doesn't have that same excitement. There's just something about the early 2000s and I don't know, just the 90s in general. Like you felt the urge to go out. There was always something new to explore. Yeah, that too, yeah. Like nowadays everything's just becoming so overpriced. Like what's the point of even going out? Because the moment you go out, you're just like, you're constantly having to spend a whole crap ton of money on something as simple as food. It's just crazy. Like everything nowadays is just a overpriced mess. One time that I go out, that's like a week worth of salary. Wow. Is it really that expensive where you are? Or it's just like the wage not that high. So it's like you feel like you're spending more. But I totally get that. In Japan, it's the same thing. Like the wages are so low that people feel like they can't do anything. Here's the party animal. No, I feel you on that. Well, as long as you're enjoying the experience, that's what matters most, right? It's always what matters, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Let's see. There we go. Because, like, if you're going out, you gotta have fun, you know what I mean? Oh, of course, yeah, absolutely. If you're just going out for the sake of boredom, that's not really fun. You wanna go out because you really feel the urge to go out and have fun with your friends and you know?
But there is no way forward yet.
It's always a good vibe. 387. Okay, let's go with this instead. I want to get a fire one. Ooh, okay, now we have temporal chains. This is good. Oh, here we go. The temporal change is what I need. Because we're going to move into our curse build now. Slowly transitioning. But what I actually do need then is that I need to get, what was it again? It was an actual spirit gem. I believe it was a spirit gem. Profound ritual.
Cast profane ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage.
Yeah, it was actually profane ritual that I wanted to use. No, sorry, it was temporal chains, but it was an actual spirit gem that I wanted to actually utilize. That's fine. Temporal change is what I need. So I'll just take off enfeeble and just put temporal chains instead. We should be good. Now we're cooking. The post going out always hits like a truck though. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. Especially if you're going out and like you're actually partying and you're hanging out with friends. You know, the vibes are always high. Yeah, you definitely come home and you're drained. But it's a good drain, you know? It's like an actual good feeling to be around good people.
It hungers still. I can feel it. Step back.
I'm so happy right now. As you should be.
It's like a tale.
Life is good, man.
In my... I should.
Alright, let's see. I do have a jaw. Desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. Well, this is only level 2 actually, but I have so much spell damage on it. I guess I can use it for now until I get something better. Oh, but it has to be a rare weapon or quiver. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can't be that either. Talisman, so I guess I can't do this one. I'll have to save this jawbone for later. I only spent like 2 days worth of salary. Let's go. I went out last night and didn't want to look at my account because I thought I spent a lot. Hey man, as long as you're saving something, you know? Like as long as you have something saved up, that's all that matters, bro. All that matters. At the end of the day, I mean, look, the way I see it is, if you're spending your money and you're doing it in a way that makes you feel good, then there's really nothing to stress about. It's only when you start to do things that are not healthy for your spending or healthy for your life and well-being, then it's kind of like, all right, maybe you gotta kind of chill out for a little bit. But if you're doing something that's meaningful and you feel happy doing it, then hey, why not, you know? Why not go for it? Nothing's really stopping you. Should I put this on here? My focus though. I don't have much on this, but I guess I could use it. Wand or staff. This is physical damage. Strength. So martial weapon. What does this count as? A focus? That's a... I'm assuming it's probably extra fire damage, right? Oh, it's resistance. Okay, so that means it acts as armor. Gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, any resistance is nice. I'll take that. I saw your Chizuru Yuki Hugo vid, by the way. I see the vision. I appreciate you looking out for me, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just wanted to make it a very, like, simple, educational video. I didn't want to make it too crazy because, like, the way I like to make videos is that I want to try and make it as straightforward as possible. So that way, anybody who's coming into the game who's new can understand and like the step-by-step process as to how the build works, as opposed to kind of over-explaining things. So that's why you typically see my videos where like I'll explain things carefully and try to do like a turn-by-turn visual. But I noticed after I finished recording that I didn't really use Hugo as much. I didn't use Hugo's dingo as much, but I think people will get the point if they watch it. But as long as you found it to be simple and informative, that's what matters. You know why I think Hugo is great for Chizuru? Let me hear it, man. Let me hear it. What are your thoughts? Because when you get it down to just the boss, right? He has two ways of doing multi-hitters to the boss stacking Chizuru. First way is his random 3-hitter. True. Yup. Exactly. If it's just the boss, it'll go all into the boss. Exactly. And that helps to build up Chizuru's Will-O-Wisp stacks very, very fast. And he does crazy damage too. Mad damage. And he builds up very, very fast too. The second way is quick fix with the multi-hit epiphany. Yup. Yeah, quick fix is crazy. Quick fix is really, really good. And if you can put like a counter hit whatchamacallit, like the extra attack equipment on him, he's actually like so much better because of it. Yeah, exactly. If you dupe the quick fix, he just goes nuts. I usually run him with the extra attack equipment plus counter attack, so that way he's always constantly attacking, which is so good. Like he adds so much momentum to the team. So much momentum. If you get the god -1 epiphany and you get a free quick fix multi-hitter, Jesus Lord. Just constantly battering. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's why I love Hugo so much, because he's instant value, and for so little too. You don't have to pay as much. Like he's very AP friendly, and yet he does so much damage for just being very cheap. And that's why he works so well with her too, because a lot of his cards are very low value, and so you can just spam one AP, 0 AP cards every single turn. He's just so good, and so you can constantly get value. And then Cheese Voodoo is also the same, because you can turn a lot of her 1 mana cards into 0 mana cards, so you're just constantly blowing people up. Whether it's multi-target, single target, the whole team just comes together so well. It's very consistent. And especially with the end game content now, with the Great Rift, I really like using that team because it just helps to clear out that first phase so quickly. Because I think a lot of players have the most trouble with the first phase, just because they don't know how to deal with a lot of the mechanics, so they end up getting cooked so quickly because they don't follow the pattern of the enemy, and then they get destroyed because the boss always just plows your deck with all these random cards, so you got to be careful. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I think one of the only other options that you can probably run with is maybe Lucas, because he can do a lot of AoE. Selena, I think Selena's also good. But the only problem is that they're both passion, so you're not gonna get as much damage output. So yeah, like you said, not having Yuki would be a problem. That's like the only drawback. Yeah, Lucas, Kalipe. Yeah, Kalipe, I think actually, yeah, Kalipe is pretty good for that too, for sure. This boss is kind of easier now with this build. Holy. This guy's getting cooked. Holy. I'd rather build my Cassius than build my Kalipe. Yeah, I honestly kind of agree. As much as I used to like Kalipe when I first started playing the game, I find that nowadays, just like Magna, like I really like Magna a lot. But the problem with Magna is kind of similar to with Kalipe, is it's like they're very slow to kind of build themselves up. And that's like one of the only drawbacks. And so it's like, you have to invest so much into them, but your investment doesn't really get you very far, you know? Whereas with other units like Cassius, you can just get instant value. That boss got cooked.
The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
That boss got cooked pretty fast. Damn. I'm liking this build. This build's got some good minions in it. Just decent, strong minions. Movement speed. Okay, I'm gonna sell a few of these items.
Browse as long as
I played this game far too much, dude. Far too much.
all right.
Let's get rid of this. So we'll get this out of the way. I've beaten this game far too many times, dude. Far too many times. Okay, this is the most important thing. Okay, Ignite can be actually good here. Supports minion skills. Supported minions deal more damage and have increased cooldown recovery with command skills. Ah, okay, so they do more damage but more cooldown. Okay. Ooh, Fiery Death sounds good. I do like that. Ignite is good too, also. I'm gonna go with Fiery Death. Enemies ignited by supported skills have a 6% chance to explode. Or you know what, I'll go for more Ignite. That's gonna be the way to go. Yeah, go for Ignite here. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, like going back to CZN, like I really do feel like right now the game is in a good place. But as I've said in most of my videos and stuff, I feel like the end game just needs a lot more work. And that's of course natural because the game is still fairly new. So I can only imagine they're gonna improve in the game a lot more. But I definitely would like to see more end game content that's suited towards a more slower approach. Because so many players do like Magna, they do like Khalip, but they can't use them because a lot of the content right now is so heavily centered around like very, very fast, you know, get your turns done quick type of vibe, and it's not really the best thing, you know.
Oh, that's nice.
See if we can get a better. No, I don't want that. Damn, not even a good one here. This one's still better than that.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Oh, this is good. Charges per second is always nice. I'll take that one for now. Is there anything that you feel that needs to be changed in the game? Like something that's important to you or you would like to see more of? Okay, we don't need any staffs here. I think we're good with what we have. Oh, so they were done with this. Now let's go to Keth. Usually I go to Titans last. I feel like if you were to divide characters in CZN, it'd be like super duper insane characters, and then we have good characters, like none of them are bad, but the gap is just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that. The gap is very, very clear and obvious.
Imagine how beautiful you must have been in your
And that is not a good thing because you don't want to run the risk of having characters that just... Like there's no middle ground. It's either like really, really good or average. But it's like there should be a good healthy balance between everything. Oh, nice. Look at a gem cutter actually. Oh, what do you put it on? I guess volcano since we're using a lot of it. We'll put on essence drain later on too. I gotta raise my chaos damage up too. I feel like they should figure out what characters fit into what category, and I want them to make the good characters have a better ceiling. Yeah, I think, yeah, I would agree on that, just because, for one, a lot of the characters feel, at least for me, quite linear. And it's because you could only build them in so many ways due to the lack of cards they have. And the epiphanies, I think, are what really bring that to the forefront a lot more. Because a lot of the epiphanies are very, very conditional. Like, for example, Chizuru's Bound at Dusk is so conditional. And it's just kind of... You have to, like, set yourself up for that. And it's not always the easiest thing to do. And it's very team specific as well. So I feel like if they were to add more epiphanies to the decks, I think that would add a lot more variety to how you can build your characters, rather than having the same team comps every single time on the ladder. Because for me personally, if I'm seeing the same team on the rank leaderboard, for example, on Great Rift, that tells me something's not right. Because generally on a leaderboard like that, you want to have like a variety of characters that you can utilize, because it gives more players the incentive to want to actually try out different comps. Yeah, exactly. In the top 20, it's literally Cassius, Tressa, and Mika all the way. And then on the first half, you usually have like a Mei Lin, right? So usually a Mei Lin is usually the same go-to squads, right? Nothing's really different. Like, you'll have the occasional, or not occasional, but you'll have like the rare, you know, Owen or a rare Renoa or something like that on like the first half or whatever. But a lot of the time you're just seeing the same team comp, and it kind of gets boring. Like, it kind of takes away the motivation to play, because you're only seeing the same team comp over and over again. And a lot of players want to just use their favorite characters. Like, people want to play Magna, people want to play Amir, people want to play, you know, who knows? It's like, maybe there's an Owen fan out there, but they can't do that because the game is very limited. You're almost always, it feels like a lot of times you're forced to play into what's really strong, and that's never a good thing, because now you're just forcing players to play in a certain way just to get content out of the way, and that's never a good thing. Like, I want to log into a game and feel like I can use any of the characters and get a lot of value out of that. Okay, so that's attack speed, so I should just get everything up. Just level this whole entire node up, and then we'll keep going. And then I gotta start working my curses next. There we go. Got Snake Girl. Snake Boss. Oh wow, she slowed me. What the heck? No. I'm getting slowed so much. What? What is this?
Keep your bones to yourself.
Dude, I'm getting cooked. Keep getting hit and slowed. Oh my gosh. Hold on 1 second. Let me just focus in real quick. Well, I gotta work on my energy shield. Holy moly, my ES is pretty low. Guy just keeps on slowing me. Holy, I can barely move. Every time I make a move, this guy slows me this with a monkey. Oh my gosh, stop slowing me. Ooh, I'm dead. I might die here. I just went to check. It's literally the top 100 all Tressa Mika Cassius. Or, yeah, that's so... I don't know, man. I just, personally, I don't really find that to be very entertaining. I find it to be, like, quite boring. Because what it really shows is that players don't really care, right? And all players want is just to get the high score. But then that really shows that there's a lack of diversity and creativity in a lot of these cards, because otherwise if there's any other reason to play, you know, any other character, you would have done it, right? But because so many players are just like, they're just defaulting to the same thing, that means that the game has like a inherent problem. That monkey literally was just going nuts on me. I'm still gonna spam my goat Luke. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, the thing with me is I personally don't care about meta stuff. I'll always play the characters I like. But that's the problem, right? It's like you want to play the characters you like, but then what happens is now you have a situation where you're just like, you're thinking to yourself, can I even do that? Can I even play? Can I even spam my characters the way I want? You know, you want to play your favorite characters, and then you realize, oh man, I can't do that, because if I do, I'm not going to get as high a number or high score, and then that causes a lot of problems for players, because then it's like, well, I can't play my character, now I'm upset, or now I'm bored. It's just like, why do I have to use Cassius? Why do I have to use these characters? I should never have to feel forced to do any of that. Oh, by the way, is the stream lagging, or are we good? I forgot to ask if the stream looks good, because I had to make some adjustments. So hopefully it looks okay. We good? Okay. Yeah, hopefully next time I stream CZN we'll have some better performance. Okay, I'll take this. Let's see, can I get anything good? Okay, so what I want to do is I want to actually... I should have done this into weapon 2 and not weapon 1. Because this is going to be weapon set 2. Make sure that it is. Yeah, so weapon set 2, I want to give it more attack. Because I don't need an attack on my other things. Just on my maul. Oh, interesting. Really? Oh, okay, close range. Okay. There you go. So yeah, I want to basically I want to allocate my resources into my weapon 2, so this should be... Okay, this is fine. Everything else should just be spell related. Furious Slam should also be my weapon 2. Yeah. So all this is going to be weapon 2 related. Everything else is going to be weapon 1, which is going to be my spells. Well, it's not bad in the sense that you can still beat and get all the rewards with any characters. It's just that you won't get to the leaderboard. That's true. Yeah, because you can get all the weekly stuff done just by playing, which I guess was their overall point, right? They just want you to enjoy the game. But of course, for the hardcore players that really want to go crazy, I think it'd be nice if they actually... I think it would be nice if they actually focus on really ensuring that players actually feel a sense of enjoyment across all different spectrums. I'm sure a lot of people, even if you're casual, they see the leaderboard and they're like, oh, maybe I can take you know, my Amir up there. But then when they try to do it, they can't do it because, you know, so much of the game kind of limits you from doing that. Didn't break a sweat. Like, even if you're just playing casually, you want to see the character you like shine. Exactly. And that's the whole purpose of catering to the casual audience is, you know, your casual audience is honestly your biggest contribution to the game. Sure, the hardcore players contribute in their own way, but a lot of times players want something that's gonna keep them coming back for more, even if it's only like for a couple hours a week. They want something that can give them a sense of reward, like, oh my gosh, like I can take my favorite character to the end game and the end game is like worth it, versus, oh my gosh, like I can't take Amir or I can't take Selena to the end game because this content is just not good. Like, what's going on? That's what bothers me. That's the big issue for me. And that's kind of why recently I found myself getting a little bit bored. Not like super bored, but like I find myself logging in and playing for much less compared to like when I first started playing. And that's just because... Oh yeah, another thing too, even though they gave us a lot of money to build characters, I still feel like it's quite expensive. Like, it took me so long just to finally get my Chizuru to getting her, like, her potentials maxed. Well, not maxed, but like very close to max. It's so expensive. And the grind takes so long. And it's kind of repetitive too. They should really allow you to level up your character or build your character in other ways outside of just like the repetitive, you know, what's it called, artifact farming. Like, there should be other ways where you can really take your character and level them up in different ways. Almost. I almost have it maxed out. So I have her crit. I have her crit chance and crit rate. Sorry, crit chance and crit damage at 1 out of 5, and then I have her unique stat, the one where her bind cards get the one where her the one where her bind cards get buffed. I have that maxed, and then I just need to work on her basic attack getting maxed, and then she's done. But it took so long to do. It took so long to get there. And I still have to max out the crit chance and crit damage because they're both 1 out of 5. And each of those things costs like 20 or 25 of those void crystals. And it's just like, man, it's gonna take forever. And you only get so many of your your Aether, like, per day. So a lot of times I'm sitting there like, man, I want to build this character, but I, you know, at the same time I gotta build this character out. So you feel so limited. That's why a lot of times I just often use void characters like Renoa and Chizuru, because it's a lot easier for me to kind of, you know, level up my characters, since I only have to worry about one void crystal farm. But now that I have Yuki and Hugo, I feel like I have to always constantly be mindful of them as well. Because you're kind of losing value for not building your character to the full potential, right? Like, that's what I realized. You're not going to get the full potential if you're not going to build into the potentials and stuff. Like, the ego and the memory stuff, that's not that important. Like, if you get them, cool. But I think the most important things, for sure, would be your potentials. Damn, this build is kind of cooking. Oh, if I can get more volcanoes on the floor, even better. I'm just so discouraged to farm potential. So that's like a good kind of inquiry. Like, what makes you feel discouraged? Like, what's the reason why you feel that way? Because that really is the real question we should be answering. Because that's what the devs need to pay attention to. Like, why do we feel discouraged to do something that we should be doing? We should never feel discouraged at all to do something we enjoy, right? That's like, that right there is an issue. Not only is the farming repetitive, you get it up with the potential shards, then when you want to max, you need a different extra currency that you get a limited amount per week. Exactly. And that's the problem, is that there's just the restrictions feel too restrictive. Like, they're just a bit too restrictive. That's the big issue. That's the big issue. Is things feel a bit too restrictive. And because it's too restrictive, it creates this issue where now players... Yeah, it just creates this issue where players now feel as if they can only do so much per week. And that kind of hinders your performance, because, like, if you're looking to get to, let's say, high leaderboards, you have to build into your character as much as you can, at least getting like 60-60, at least getting, you know, at least your main DPS needs to be 60-60, potentials somewhat maxed out. Like, these things are so important, and yet so much of it is like overlooked, and that's never a good thing. What do I want again? What was it that I needed? Withering Presence? No. Wasn't cast on critical. Was Blasphemy. Yeah, this is what I want. So I need a level 8. So next level I can get Blasphemy. This is what I want to get next. So Blasphemy is going to be the next thing that I focus on. Right now we're just level 7, so I'll just keep leveling up my other dudes. Okay, and this should be physical attack too, right? Fire damage, crit hit chance, fire damage. Okay, so it's mostly fire damage. Okay, so I gotta invest in fire damage for this guy. You know what else you need to get to the leaderboard? Apparently now you need specific chaos equipment. You need specific ones to sustain yourself long enough to play it for longer. Oh yeah, that's right. I came across like a YouTube video recently talking about that. And how like you have to go through like the zero nightmare to get some of those things. It's not easy. Because you'd have to constantly, repetitively farm the same thing, right? And that kind of goes right back to the same problem we're talking about, where things feel too repetitive. Yeah, it feels like too repetitive, and then at some point you realize, like, is this even worth the grind? Because so much of your time is being spent doing the same run over and over again, but then that run doesn't feel very, like, unique. It doesn't feel fresh, because you're always fighting the same enemies every single time. So that's why I'm thinking what they need to really do is make it so that this would be nice. Make it so that there are more ways for players to play the game. Like, give us more maps to play on in the zero, like lab zero. Give us a variety of different things that we can focus on rather than the same thing every single time. Because otherwise we're just going to run into the problem where now you farm for zero so often that you just get burned out of it, because you're just like, oh, it's the same thing, I guess the positive about zero system is that you do have different worlds, and you can kind of farm different worlds, but I think they just need better equipment as well, because I think the equipment is also a problem. There's so many times where I'll run through a map and I'll go through so many weapons that I don't even need, or equipment that are like unnecessary. So I think they need to just add more weapons and equipment that are interesting and that give more teams more reason to, be more creative. Like, give us, like, it'd be nice if we had like maybe specific weapons that really cater to like a team comp, or maybe give us one special weapon that really amplified this specific combo that you can do. And it's just, they just need to add more elements to the weapon and equipment category. Otherwise, you run the risk of you run the risk of just simply being too repetitive. And that's the thing that makes whatchamacallit, Slay the Spire so fun, is because every time you're playing the game, there's always something new to experiment with. There's so many different cards and different decks you can experiment. Like, you can play the same character different times and it'll always be a new experience for you. But like currently in CZN, you don't really get that same feeling, and that's the problem. Because we need to have that feeling where you can log into the game and feel a sense of, oh wow, like I'm actually getting value here. This is really cool. Let me keep doing this. Versus, oh my gosh, like what's going on? Like, I'm not getting any value here. Okay, so I actually lose value here. Okay, not really worth it. So I know how you feel, because even for me, like when I log into the game, a lot of my time I'm just like, you know what? Do I really want to play and farm through Lab Zero anymore? And I'm kind of like, nah, not really. Like I'll do it for a little bit. But that's another problem, right? Is when you finally get to that god roll, like you get that god deck that you're looking for, what's the point of going there anymore? That's the big problem. What's the point of me even going and playing this mode if all I'm gonna get in the end is the same routine? Like, it doesn't feel any newer, really. It's a quality 10 though. Right you go. Let me go back to town and just... Low key, I'm just waiting for a new character. So for the new character, what do you think would make that character kind of open up the game? Because I think with new characters, while they are great, and I'm excited for the new character too, but at the same time, it's like, well, when that new character comes out, let's say for the next week, you know, we get hype, you know, we try to build a team composition around that character, but then after that week, then what happens? We're right back to the same thing, right? So I'm just hoping that not only will they give us a new character, I would like if they gave us a character and like additional cards that come with the character. Not just in terms of the character's cards, but like in terms of the neutral and the common cards. That way it's like every new character that drops, we have a brand new set of cards to choose from, thus making the overall experience more fun. Because then it's like, oh, cool. Okay, new character and new cards. Okay, let's see what I can try and come up with now. But if you're just gonna give us a character, hold on one second. You're just gonna give us a character, right? That character is only gonna last for so long. I mean, look at Chizuru, right? After what, a week and a half, couple weeks now, it's done. You know, you've built a character, you're good. And then now you have to kind of play with the same cards over and over again, which either give you value or no value. And so that's the big issue for me, is when are we gonna have a situation where it's not bad actually. Actually, not really. This is just resistance. Yeah, we'll just sell this one for now. What I want is some intelligence, more ES, a bit more resistances would be nice. Okay, let's put this away. But yeah, I think for me, is this even worth? This is 6 to 15, 5 attack speed. That +2 to melee skills is just too good. Let me see something. What are we looking at comparatively here? 159? No. So I'm just gonna take this away for now. Yeah, let me hear it, dude. Let me hear your thoughts, brother. Let me hear your thoughts. I'm trying to organize here. What do I not need right now? Evasion energy shield would be nice. It's level 12. I don't want to waste these though. Movement speed. I guess I'll put it on this for now. Okay. Let's see here. Look at this quality up for now. That's more damage. For the time being. It's not the best in the world, but it's better than me. Yeah, okay. Even though I'm at like the second hardest difficulty for Lab 0, I still haven't touched 0. Still difficulty 5. Dude, I just got to difficulty level 6 the other day. Because I just didn't feel the motivation to want to grind to get to 10. You know what I mean? So I know how you feel. It's the same thing for me. It's like, is it even worth it? Like, why am I even going through all this? Because it just, again, it goes right back to the same thing we're talking about. Like, there's just, it doesn't feel, there's not enough in the game to want to make you come back and play all the way through to get to level 10. I can understand why people did it in the beginning before Lab 0, because that was like the only thing in the game So it makes sense that you'd want to farm out Zero System, because that was all that existed. But now with Lab Zero, it's like, do I really want to run Chaos or Zero System? And then even Zero System now is kind of the same thing. It's like, do I even want to run this thing? Because, like, what am I getting? Like, what value am I getting here? You know what I mean? Like, what value am I actually getting by simply doing the same planet over and over again? Because all we're doing on Lab Zero is City Mist every single time. And as much as I like City Mist, it's just like, man, give us more cool things to do. Give us more fates to choose from. Give us more blessings. Give us something to chew on that, you know, really gets us excited to want to jump in and farm. Because here's, like, the way I see it is this. Like, let's say I do get a god deck, right? Let's say I pop off and I get a really good deck. The game should still be inviting enough to where you still want to play and, like, get more god decks. Because there's going to be, like, more content down the road that you may want to have multiple god decks for, like, the next challenge. But right now, I feel like, well, I've already built my Chizuru god decks, so do I need to go and keep farming? You know, that's not a good feeling. I shouldn't tell myself, oh, I'm gonna stop farming now. Like, I should always feel a sense of, man, I can't wait to bring this new deck into a new mode, or whatever the case is. Or I can't wait to try out these new cards that really pop off. But every time I farm, it's like I'm going for the same cards. Gear bag. I'm going for, you know, maneuvering, whatever you call it. It's just the same cards every single time, so it doesn't really feel like a god deck anymore. It just feels like the same. It's like the same cards but different deck. But that's not how it should be. It should always feel like I'm building a new deck every single time, and it should feel fresh and inspiring. And I don't want to sound like I'm hating on the game. I obviously love CZN, but that's why I'm saying all these things, because I want the game to be better. I legit want the game to do good. Yeah, gear bag, confiscation, you know, forbidden, whatchamacallit, ecstasy. No, it's always the same things. Like, even like the forbidden cards need work, or at least like some improvement. Because if we're always choosing the same one, ecstasy, you know, it's just like, okay. Yeah, eternal hunger, it's the same thing. And then the worst part is that we have all these cool monster cards, and because they're so expensive, nobody's gonna pick them up. It costs 80 to put in your deck. Now, so that to me is also a problem. Like, why am I always having to go for the same thing every single time? And then I end up with the same result every single time. So I log in and I'm like, well, here we go again. Same gear bag. Ooh, more damage. For minions? Hold on a second. More life per enemy killed. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. This is the basic one. I've got a basic, like, early game talisman here. But I've got minions. Because let's see, this is count as a minion? He's a minion, right? Yeah, he's a minion. But he can do more damage. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, that's definitely changing him up, for sure. So I gotta see if I can maybe get something similar. And maybe put that on top of what I've got here to give this guy more damage. And we're at 177, so we're not losing that much. But we're at level 10 versus... Okay, so I know what to work on then. Just get some minion damage. And reorganize too, to draw through with exhaust. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, the reorganize. And if you don't have that, then you're kind of like, well, what's the point? You know, actually, that's one of the cards that I still don't have. The reorganize one. Sadly. I don't have that one yet. So I kind of have to play a bit of Zero to get that one. Like I just got Belligerence not too long ago. Dude, where am I going? Yeah, dude. I don't even have reorganize. I have belligerence and I have all the others. But yeah, I think once you're at level 5, like level 6, you don't have it yet. You have to be like level 7 or around that level. And so even that's like, oh my gosh, like do I have to farm this just to get one card? Like I should never be telling myself that. I should always be like, man, I can't wait to log in and get more of these cards. What is going on? Game is lagging out. Is stream lagging too, or is it just me? Okay, so it's probably the game then. Okay, it's got to be the game. It's probably the server. I'm feeling it in game for some reason. I'm feeling like the input lag. So it's got to be a server being dumb. Ban this guy. Stream down now. But I know for a fact it's Twitch. I know for a fact it's Twitch. But for some reason, whenever I am on OBS and it's streaming to Twitch, it's so weird. Are we good now? How about now? Like, I really don't think the game or the stream or something, or I don't know. Whoops. How about now? If I keep this window open right now, is everything okay? Does it look smooth? Still tweaking? I think the stream just does not like when I have too many things open, or if I'm like swapping the stream. I don't know. It's weird. How about now? Are we still tweaking out? That's crazy, dude. I don't know what's going on. It's like I have to like not open anything up. Not tweaking anymore. I have no idea what that could be. Like, it really is a Twitch thing, but it's like I'm trying to figure out like exactly what that issue can be. Because I've seen it happen to other streamers here in Japan, which is weird, really, really weird. Where like they'll be streaming and then it'll just go down. So I don't know if it's Japan servers. It could possibly be Japan servers. It's happened to like other Japanese streamers, which is weird. It's fine for now. Okay, let me open this up again and see. Cause yeah, like you said, it was good for like the first hour and so, right? Then all of a sudden it's just down. Let me see something. Is yeah, it is off. We're not capping any video. Are we tweaking out still, or are we still good? Yeah, I guess I don't know, for some reason Twitch does not like when I'm opening up too many things. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, for now at least. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. That was diabolical. I honestly, I wish I could really put my finger on it. But damn, dude. Are we still stuttering, or are we good? Hopefully it's okay now. I hope. All right, cool. Yeah. Cause like I'm like out of the loop. I don't know when it goes down, when it goes up. I can never tell. At least he's done. I cooked this guy. Imagine getting cooked when it controls fire, right? Yeah, that boss got demolished.
The Ardura would not under this is the last drop of Keth's glory.
That boss got demolished quick. Alright, so now I gotta use this. So this is totally okay. We're gonna sell these boots. GG easy, facts. Nothing crazy there. Dude, I don't know why YouTube always does this. And I think that could be another reason too. Is like every time. Ooh, this is actually. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, this is actually this is good for chaos damage. Damn, hold on a second. Well, let me peep this real fast. Dude, this is the problem because I have to always open up YouTube. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this. If I open this up and it lags, I'll know what the problem is then. Because I have to always like go out to YouTube and flip and press play again because it just pauses randomly. I'm feeling it. I'm actually low-key feeling the lag in the game. I'm actually feeling the lag. So it could actually be YouTube. It could actually be the playlist causing problems. I low-key think Hades looks or took inspiration from PoE. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. Okay, so not much of a difference, really. Like, I'm only getting a point difference. Okay, Essence Drain. Yeah, like nothing crazy. Alright, so it's not like that big of a deal. Okay, so we already have 2 for each. Okay, so this is what I want. Contagion. Acrimony. Yeah, it could actually be YouTube, I'm not gonna lie. Because if it's always constantly doing this, it could potentially be... Yeah, I feel like it's got to be YouTube then. Because every time I go to YouTube to click on the button, it starts to stutter. So I think I understand what's going on. I think I'm starting to see what's going on. We'll do that. Focus curse for now. Not too bad yet. I'm already feeling it in the game. So that tells me something. Like my character's still walking and I haven't even pressed the button yet. Okay, let me go back to the character select screen here. Yeah, I definitely think it's got to be YouTube then. Because you know what? Now that I think about it, that same Japanese streamer that I was watching, he was also watching YouTube when that happened. He was also watching YouTube content during his live stream, and his stream kept cutting out. So I definitely think it's got to be YouTube then.
My wares are renowned. All right.
It stuttered for a few seconds but didn't go down. I don't know, man. It's all weird. But I definitely am getting more and more suspicious that it could potentially be YouTube. It could actually be YouTube causing the issues. Oh, I should have kept that. Can I buy it back? Well, actually, this would be good. I can maybe...
May it serve you well.
Let me buy this back. Stream is Gucci for now? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting suspicions, though. Like, real suspicions. Ooh! Ooh, wait. +2 to all melee skill. This is good. Hold on a second. This is what I might need here. Hold on a second. So what am I... This also gives me +2. If it looks like a duck quacks like a duck, probably a duck. Facts, dude. Yeah, I think it definitely could be YouTube causing issues, man. YouTube could definitely be the culprit here. This is 14, so let's see if I keep this in here. Got 212. So what's the difference here? Flat fizz. But the minion damage is what I'm looking for here. It's not showing me now. Because the moment I don't touch YouTube, we're good, right? But the moment I click out of my screen to go, you know, check on YouTube, it craps out. That's what I'm noticing. The moment I go to YouTube to check up on something, it craps out like crazy. $118. Okay, so this one is still relatively better. But I do want to get the minion damage up. It's fine. We'll keep rocking this. I gotta like min-max everything.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
But yeah, back to the whole CZN thing, right? So like, as far as new characters are concerned, I just want characters to be fun, man. That's all I want. Can you explain to what you do to get a build in PoE? Well, I guess if you've played PoE 1, it's kind of similar, where you're just taking a class, and if you like the class, you just build into its stats via the skill tree. I don't even know what builds there are. And so this is the beautiful thing about PoE, or at least PoE 2, is that there is like literally near infinite builds in this game. It all really comes down to you, the player, and what you want to build. It all comes down to like your imagination. So, let's say you want to make a werewolf build, or a dragon build. You can do it in this game. It just comes down to knowing what you want out of the game, and what you want out of the character. Like, are you looking for fire damage? You want like elemental damage? Do you want to go like warrior? Do you want to go more magic spells? These are things that are typically questions you have to ask yourself. And Ravage meta? Oh no. What the heck was that? It's actually pretty straightforward though in PoE. Like, to actually make a build is pretty straightforward. It's actually not that difficult. You just need to spend a little bit more time to get used to all the different nodes and passives. But it's very, 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 very open. Like, you have so many different ways to build and take any build to the end game. It's really, really fun. Like, this is why I love this game so much. Because I feel like you're rewarded for your creativity in this game. If you can build it well enough, you can do anything. I think the one problem that I think a lot of new players have with the game is they see the passive tree, and they get scared. Like when you look at this, you're like, oh my gosh, what is happening? What's going on? You know, like you immediately just get turned off. But it's actually very, very easy to get used to, because every single node you see on this screen, it's all customizable. Like you can go wherever you want on this whole entire tree. However, what makes it simple is that every single character, respectively, has their own unique kind of path. So, for example, I'm playing the sorceress, and sorceress has her own kind of unique pathway or own unique kind of pathing. As you can see, most of the stuff you see on this coordinate, like you see how, if you look closely, you'll see that there's like a diamond shape, one all the way down to like the very bottom, right? It's like a diamond shape almost. That diamond shape is the coordinates for sorceress slash witch. So if you wanted to make a sorceress slash witch build, these are the coordinates you'd want to probably focus your attention on. And then other coordinates focus on other units as well. What am I looking at? Yeah, so so this is the skill tree, but to make it easier, yo, what's up, Fleming? Good to see you, brother. Someone missed the league start. Now, I was playing ever since the league started, but I've been just taking it slow. I haven't really been pushing myself that often, or that much rather. Like I'm trying to learn all the new mechanics and stuff. What's going on, dude? I have to go back to the login screen because this is being stupid. Pure chaos. But it's actually it's pretty straightforward. In the beginning it'll be overwhelming because it's pretty new to you, but once you dive into it, it'll actually be very, very straightforward and easy to understand. Everything's broken down into like different sections, and as long as you understand those sections carefully, you're pretty good. Okay, so I want actually... Okay, so I actually want channeling damage. It is quite intimidating for sure. It's not something that I would say is easy for anybody to get into, but it requires just a different level of focus. But once you get used to that focus, it's actually not that bad. Actually, it's actually pretty standard. It's just that, you know, your brain, when your brain sees something stand out that's really, really different from what you're typically used to, it definitely feels like, what's going on? Like, why does this feel so over my head? But I think in general, it's actually quite straightforward. This is why I was saying, you know, the game is so vast and that you can do pretty much anything in this game. Like you can create anything you want because there's so much of that skill tree to work with. And I like that because I don't feel like I'm tied down to something. I feel like I can always jump into something new and feel a sense of accomplishment and like creative motivation. But you just don't get that in a lot of other games. A lot of other games kind of restrict you, and then you don't really feel like you're getting a lot of value out of your game. But PoE 2 does like an awesome job of, what the heck is this? So many flippin' rings. Okay, this is max life. 20, 25 mana. Nothing crazy here, I guess. Oops. But the servers for this game have been a bit off and on today. Haven't been the best server-wise. It's a lot better than before, that's for sure. Like, the Abyss last season was so bad. But now we're pretty good. Also, Fleming, what are you rocking this season or this league? You might have started... Oh, lightning arrow? Okay. How are you finding it? Does it still feel the same compared to last season? Or do you feel like it's different now? This game is starting to lag a little bit. Bear is just so fun. I didn't think the bear would be fun, but I'm actually like really happy I chose bear instead of the wolves. Feels the same with a slight nerf to the lightning rod, which you don't feel as much early. So are you already at the end game, or are you already in maps, or are you still making your way towards the maps? I gotta go on a bit of a side quest. See you later if you're still down. Hey, no worries, brother. No worries, Ji-Young. I'll still be here, man. Thank you for coming through and vibing for a little bit. I'll be around for a little bit. I'll be around. I slept after it went down and just woke up, but I fly out in a few hours. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, that's right. Family stuff, right? You're hitting up the family vacation. Well, not family vacation, but holiday stuff, right? I remember you told me that last time. That's why I'm surprised. And I'm like, dude, you're up very early. But now it makes sense because you got to get prepped and ready to go. Florida for 2 weeks, perfect timing. I guess now would be like the best time, I imagine, to travel, because I imagine next week is probably worse, right? I'm really kind of confused as to why my summon. So my summon is spewing out fire damage, right? But I'm noticing that it's not turning into chaos damage, which is really weird. Because I'm running Black Flame Covenant, and technically all of my fire damage should come out as chaos damage, so I'm really kind of curious as to why that's the case. Does this summon not count as respective chaos damage or converting it into chaos? Die, forgotten. Okay, so I think I have both, yeah? Yeah, I do. Oops. So what do I want here? Okay, this is really getting in the way. That's not good. Extra charm slot is good. I think I'll go for charm duration though. I'll go for the duration this time. But I imagine that despite the time frame of you leaving, I imagine you're still pretty excited to go to see your family, yeah? Because I imagine where you are right now, you're like, man, I gotta get out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. We just need one more to unlock. As long as it doesn't snow while I'm away, if it snows, I'll be dang. Oh, so do you prefer when it snows? I guess it makes sense because it's like the holidays. You'd rather it snow, right? Yeah, I figured that would be the case. It makes sense. Like, it would be kind of weird to not have snow during the holidays. Especially during, like, Christmas. Like, the week before and stuff, I don't really care that much, but if it doesn't snow during Christmas, or during that, like, period of the season, it's definitely weird. Like, I'm not a big fan of snow, but even for me, I would still rather see snow during the holidays. There's just something very festive about it. It just brings in the holidays with a bit more cheer. At least that's how I felt when I was a kid growing up. Like, if it was snowing on Christmas Day, I felt like opening gifts and being with my family was like the best feeling. Oh, nice. Don't even need this really. Not running a melee build, but I'll take it. Okay, you know what I'll do before I go here? Go inside. Probably just put this inside my stash. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a stash in this actual new... So in this new league, they actually have a built-in stash right there, which is nice. Forgot about that. So all these guys can probably go away. I'll just sell these guys. Is there anything that you're looking for Christmas-wise? Anything special you're looking to receive from the family? Or is this more just like whatever? If I get something nice, if not, I don't care. Okay, so what do I not need here? I guess I'll just keep leveling up what I have. It's better than nothing. Rather just get like a little bit more value out of my equipment than to just leave it there and not have anything done. Okay, this is rare armor. I guess technically I could work with this. If I could go back to... Maybe if I go back and maybe grab a better piece of equipment. Or maybe I'll get lucky in these Vaal ruins and see. But I'm actually liking this new league mechanic. It's pretty sick. It's more fun than last season. Admittedly. Like, it's like building your own little map. It's pretty sick. That goes there. Oh. Chests have more rarity. Okay. Field vault. Increased number of monster packs. Another path again. This is going... Okay, so we'll have to go this way next time. And that door... Okay, that locks it. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I'll wait. Okay. More spending time with family versus gifts. We are a gift card cash family unless there is an item people hint at. Do you typically find that to be better, like long term? In terms of just giving away a gift card / cash? Like, do you find it to be less stressful? Because you're not having to constantly wrap your head around who wants what and how, you know? I imagine that's the case, right? Kind of like saving yourself all the mental stress. Because I kind of like the idea of just not having to worry about buying someone something. And it's like, hey, you know, rather than me spending my time trying to find what you want, I'll just give you a gift card, or I'll just give you the cash for what you want. And then if you can find it for yourself, perfect. Because there's still happiness, right? It takes less commitment on your end. These Vaal guys are still annoying. They'll never stop being annoying.
Die for the gotten.
Die for the gotten. Alright, so this workbench was... Oh yeah, magic equipment item. So... That's one modifier. What would I want though? Nothing that I have that I want at the moment. Actually, maybe this can work. This gives me strength. Okay, this gives me dex. Nothing crazy, but I guess the dex is okay. Getting some dex takes away some of the stress. The only ones getting gifts are my two nephews, but they're also kids. After 16, it's a GC unless you say I want ABC. True. Yeah, when you're little, I guess it doesn't really matter, because, you know, a gift to any child is always very, like, nice for them. But yeah, as they get more older and mature, yeah, I agree with you. It's better to just give them a gift card and just call it a day. And then, like you said, if you want something specific, then ask for, like, hint at it. But other than that, gift card. Because I know, based on my own experience, like shopping for other people or other family members, it's crazy. Like, I thought shopping for myself was hard. Like, shopping for your family or your close colleagues or whatever, that takes a different type of mental dexterity. 'Cause you have to plan ahead of time. You don't want to go too late because then everything's sold out. And you don't want to go like too last minute either, because you'll just like pressure yourself. So it's like all timing, and it's like you have to always balance out work and all these other things. It's just never simple. What is this? So Scarred Faith, 5% of physical damage prevented, recouped as ES per enemy power. ES does not recharge. You cannot recover ES from regen. You cannot recover ES to above armor. Interesting. I don't know if that really fits my build, but I'm going to do shapeshifting for now. Shapeshifting and channeling. Yeah, I think channeling is what I'm going to focus on. Ooh, spell damage too? Damn it, hold on a second. Oh, wait. So this is more damage against hindered enemies. That actually would incentivize me to run Withered Den, right? It's a debuff that slows movement speed. Hold on a second. So would temporal chains be counted as withered or hindered? Because if I can do that, I already have temporal, and that's slowing enemies down. That's actually not bad. This can boost my spell damage for now, so it can keep going in this direction. But I guess what I want to do then is if I'm going to go here, I probably want to do... well, chaos damage is also important. And my defenses makes me more tankier, which is what I'm looking for too. I might as well go here first. Max out all the chaos damage nodes. And then... oh yeah, I even need fire damage, because all that's going to be converted into chaos damage anyway. And then what's this? More increased damage. Okay, so 12% increased spell damage if you have shapeshifted to human form. Oh, this is also good. So if I do this back and forth, so this is more attack damage if I've shapeshifted. Interesting. So these two nodes are actually pretty good. All these nodes around here are really, really nice. But Volcano, this is a channeling skill. This will do more damage. And then 2% increased skill speed, which is also good because I can actually spam Volcano a lot faster. So I guess that can go on my weapon 1 then? But this is not going to really have much value on my weapon 2. So let's go weapon 1 set then. And we'll start channeling. Oh, but this is just specific. You know what? Maybe no. Because this is specifically just for Volcano. Everything else is primarily just spell damage. So what if I just go for spell then? Then spell damage, I can put that all across my weapon 1 piece. Because my weapon 2 is primarily for physical attack damage. If I do this... okay, so that's 165, 170. $181. Okay, so we're seeing an increase here. Okay, so that's for... okay, so yeah, I'm curious. I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll try it. Okay, I guess we're done, right? Yeah, I guess we have no more to work with. Then weapon set 2. I want that to be... so this is going to be attack damage. So this has to be here. This is going to give me the Furious Slam. Right? 248. Oh, yeah, but I have to shapeshift to do that. So I'll probably see it once I shapeshift. Is that it? I guess so. Okay. Okay, so I have to be mindful now. So basically, Furious Slam is weapon 2. And Maul is just, you know, basic whatever. So that's fine. And then this is fire damage. And everything else should be... because the Volcano needs to be just weapon 1. Yeah. So Volcano weapon 1, Contagion weapon 1. Essence Drain weapon 1. Temporal Chains weapon 1. Actually, yeah, because all my spells are going to be happening on my first weapon. Nothing on my second weapon. Because secondary weapons aren't going to get any value for that. Raging Spirits is also weapon 1. Okay. So basically, from here on out, anytime I'm doing something specific for spells, I'm going to have to go into my weapon 1 set. And then if it's just like me doing regular pathing, I'll just do like the usual. I won't have to worry too much. Okay. What the heck? Dude, what's going on? Is the stream lagging? Are we lagging still or what? I don't know what's going on. Are we lagging? Feels like we are lagging though. I don't even know if we're lagging. Like the game in game, I'm seeing the lag. Like the input lag is right, like very, very obvious. Like we're just like, what's going on? So weird. So, but not too bad. Okay, I gotta probably close down the game then. Hold on. This is acting up. I don't know what's going on, dude. But I think I figured out what the issue is, and I think I might need to find like a different website for like an actual music playlist, because YouTube I think is eating up a lot of cache, and every time I go to like tab out to switch the song or something, that's when the stream tends to fall apart, from what I've noticed. So I gotta see like what else is out there. That overlap is weird. I was running totally fine earlier to change a song or to like unpause. That's when things kind of went downhill. What the heck? Why can't I go through? Oh. The visuals in this have really improved a lot though. In this league, like a lot of the visuals for these characters have been really improved. Okay, let me grab this. I think we're good now. I'm not feeling as much. Ooh, a lot of energy shield here. Let's see here. Okay, reduced bleeding is actually nice. We do lose some int. We do get a lot more energy shield. What does this put us up to? 202. I mean, more energy shield is always good. We could always put that life back on. Always some int as well. Strength. Okay, so max life. What do we have on here? plus 20 max life and more resistance. Let's put max life here then. So we're at 619. Reduce bleeding. So we lost a little bit of int here. So now we're at 56. So I gotta be careful. I gotta get my int back up. Okay. Ooh, forging workbench. Hold on. What's this? Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Ooh. Let's do this then. 20 quality. Nice. Okay, sick. Yeah, it's happening again. I really do think it is YouTube. It really is. How can I make this better then? Okay, let's see if I... So what I'm gonna do for now, I'm going to turn YouTube off. I'm not gonna have it running. And I'm gonna see what happens if I just play the game with just the in-game sound for now. And then just let me know if it still acts up. So I'll turn the music on here. All right. Because it could just be YouTube being stupid. Hey, who's here? Alright, nice. Stop it!
Victory is mine.
Oh, that's probably a bit too loud. Let's put some of this down a little bit. All right. Because now I took YouTube off just to see what the difference is. Because if I keep it open, I want to test the difference here. Okay, so where do we go? Okay, so we've been here. Die, scum! Like, already I'm feeling a difference in the game, too. Wow. Like, I'm immediately seeing a difference by not having YouTube open. So I guess next time I'll have to find like a better way of generating music. Do I even need this? I want to actually get rid of these now. Although this lightning bolt is actually pretty nice. I wonder if I should probably do like a lightning bolt next roll. So I'm gonna definitely do I might do a druid build, like a plant oracle next time. I got my second run through.
Didn't break a sweat.
Go. Okay, so augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. Oh, wait a second. Maybe we can get something good here. Hold on. No, this is filled up, I guess. So this one I can. This one? Okay, maybe I can get this. This can give me... What do I want on this? I already have movement speed. Maybe giving me more ES would be nice. The stun threshold that I got. Guess I could live with a stun threshold probably. I gotta level up my flippin' ES though. My shield is pretty poopy. 184. Oh, but this is when I'm under the bear though. So my energy shield with bear. Okay, so I'm at 202 without 202 just as Sorc, but then I'm pretty low with I'm pretty low when it comes to... Dude, what's going on? I'm pretty low when it comes to the bear. I might have to spec into that at some point. I'm guessing, what if I like actually restart the stream? Maybe if I restart, it'll probably be better because then I'm not really utilizing. Hold on, I'll try and reset the. I'll reset the actual stream. I wonder if it's still, probably still the same, huh? Man, it really does suck. Like it works for so long, and then after a while, it just doesn't want to work again. And then it just kind of goes downhill for a while. Interesting. And then just... Hold on a second. The worst part is that I have to always open YouTube to get my YouTube chat open. But other than that, I don't think it should be having an issue. Okay. Let's see. I'll keep it going for now. Oh, okay, we're done. Temple is done. If it persists, then it is what it is. I'm gonna have to try and, again, figure out what to do, how to make it better. There's always something I have to do to make it better. So yeah, now we can actually leave. What the heck? Dude, it's so laggy. And it only happens when I stream. When I'm not streaming, this never happens. So I know it has something to do with OBS or something.
Die, scum.
Like, is it the video card? Is it... What could it actually be? My apologies again for all the hiccups on stream recently. It's been quite annoying, honestly, but I'm really trying to figure out like the main culprit, and I feel like a lot of it is YouTube in a lot of ways, because prior to me alt-tabbing out to YouTube, there wasn't an issue on stream. Like the first hour and a half, there was like no issues, so I imagine it's probably YouTube causing some hiccups. So right now I'm just using the in-game music for the time being, which is unfortunate, but I gotta do what I gotta do, right? So this one I definitely want to keep on because it gives me... Yeah, I want to keep the fire damage on for my characters. So I guess what I can do then is go back to town real fast. I guess I'll just knock some of these out and sell them, get some revenue. So what I want is I want fire attacks for my bear, and then fire spell damage for everything else. But voltaic staff, do I really want to keep that? This I can probably get, yeah, you know what, I'll get rid of this. And this didn't really do that much for me, so I'll sell this one too.
I hear you.
Because when I compared them
Browse
both, they
as
weren't like
long as
that
you like.
much of a difference. This movement speed, block chance, and that one had some pretty high damage, or 50% minion damage, but I guess we'll have to just, you know, work with what we got. I guess what I'll do is I'll put this in the stash. In the event I change my mind and I want to go for like a reroll, I can have a low cost weapon that I can use early game. Yeah, it's only level 8, so I can try that in the beginning if I feel like I'm stuck in the early game for my another run. So now I gotta go back to Titans. So I have one more to level up, I think. One more totem, I think. And then we can go to the actual boss. It does suck though, because I want to actually play my own music while I'm playing this. Oh yeah, here it is. Right now we're good. Oh, it's here, right? And I don't think Spotify has the same amount of content game related, like game wise. I feel like Spotify doesn't have everything that I need. YouTube has so many great OST and remixes of different game soundtracks that I really love listening to, but
whispers of such a place,
it is what it is.
where titans fought and died.
Okay, once I get to level 8 spirit, I'm gonna get blasphemy, and then that's when I can start cooking. Once I get blasphemy, it's gonna be great. I think for now we're okay, because I'm not seeing anything in game, so seems like we're running smoothly at the moment. Okay, what have we actually leveled up so far? So we need to... So what have we done? So this is spells. This is hindered enemies. We got the spell damage here, which gave us a bit of a boost. And then channeling spells would be good. That would give you for weapon 1. And so this is more just... Ooh, more stun thresholds. Okay, that's not bad. And then this is attack damage. If I've shapeshifted. Okay, so this is good. This is actually a good one. More stun build up. And this one is also... Where is it? This one too. So more damage. Spell damage if I shapeshifted into human form, which is good. So this is also nice. And then up here, I just get more fire damage, which is then converted into chaos. Duration of ignite is good. Man, there's so many good nodes for Druid over here. Some pretty good nodes I can work with. Warcry. Okay, so fire damage, empowered attacks. Okay, that's not really necessary. Mana regen. Aura skills. Okay, so this can be good for my curses. Potentially. More mana regen's really good though. That's going to be important. AoE is good for my spells. Life regen, mana regen. Oh wow, life and mana regen? These are good nodes, wow. Minions have 15% increased max life, that's good. Max life from... Okay, these are good nodes for my minions. Minions have 10% max life, so they're just hankier. Okay, that's good. What about... Okay, this is some ability here. These are some good nodes to get. Yeah. This is going to be really good for my black flame here. Okay, and this is for plant spells. So that'll be for next run. More ES is going to be good. Ooh, I should get this for sure. I'm actually pretty close to it too. Actually, this is a pretty good node. Orb skills have +1 to limit, so I don't have any orb skills. But I can definitely go down this node and get more energy shield and max that out. 70% increased energy shield from equip helmet. Okay. Interesting. This is more fire damage, which I need to get more of. Which reminds me, I can probably go up an extra node and get all these fire damage nodes. That way we can do a lot more ignitions and fire damage. But that's probably going to come later. Since I can probably go here as well. And this should be enough. This should be sufficient. Then just going for these nodes at the bottom should be also good. I just want to do more... Aha! Okay, so command skill damage. Okay, so minions deal 50% increased damage with command skills. This is good. This is good. This is actually good for who I'm rocking with right now. So this is actually perfect for Ruzan, since I'm rocking his commands. So they do more damage. And then increased damage with command skills. And they're persistent. Okay, so minions deal 10% increased damage with command skills for each different type of persistent minion. He's persistent, right? Yeah, he's persistent. So this is good. Yeah, okay, so this particular section here is good. This whole entire node section, I'm going to have to go for... Because both my minions right now are both persistent, and then I have Ruzan for commanding, so that should be nice. And then we need to go over... Actually, so this whole top section is pretty good. Because I can just go here, and then boost all my curse magnitudes. Spell area damage is not bad. And then more curses over here. Yeah, I need to do this. I gotta do all this. More chaos damage. Skill effect duration. Okay. And I think there's more curse up here too on this node. Yeah, here we go. Curse duration, more magnitude. Okay, so we gotta go up a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll go over here. And then we can also do more chaos damage there, more mana regen. Dude, there's so much. There is so much. But I definitely want to go for minion damage and increase that out. because I wanted my minions to hit pretty hard. And then also I gotta get my attack damage up. So we gotta get these nodes down here. This is animal form. Elemental ailments, though. I guess that counts as, yeah, ignites is fine. But we'll be igniting for sure. We have crit chance or crit hit. Melee is also good, or sorry, rage is also good. Every 10 rage also grants 12. Yeah, this is good. So I'll go for these. But I'm already in rage right now. This bear is just funny to watch. I wonder, okay, you know what, I'm gonna check Spotify and see, like, next stream, not now, because I don't want to mess up the stream again, but I do want to see if Spotify has, like, video game music. You know what I'm actually lacking though? I don't have, I need more slots for my abilities. That's what I'm lacking. That's what I actually really need the most right now. Oh, let me turn the volume down just a little bit. Those explosions are like mad loud. Alright, let's try and cook this guy.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Dias of Reckoning. Oh. Oh. Oh, almost got cooked. Almost got cooked there. Come on, bear. Punch him out. Let's go.
More may roam here. It's time to go.
Dude, this bear is crisp. I'm not gonna lie, man.
It is warm and beautiful.
This bear has been fantastic so far. Just nice and tanky. Taking all the right hits. We're nice. And Rusan is actually pretty sick. Even though he's not necessarily like a minion, it's more like a summon. Like I'm summoning him, kind of like a persona. But it's still pretty sick though.
It'll take a bit of carve if my
Take a bit of car.
This is an immense honor.
What? I've got some trinkets. I will tell your tale.
Dude, what's going on again? Come to the city and it starts lagging again? Ooh. Hold on a second.
Use it well.
3 to 6 flat fizz to attacks plus 7 strength. We do lose mana here. But the accuracy rating goes up like crazy. 1 to 4 fizz. This gives me a lot more fizz. But the cast speed is what's important here. The cast speed is what's actually making this kind of go ham. Don't know if it's really worth it, to be honest. I'd have to roll pretty high and get some cast speed on there. Let's see. Do we win the roll though? Nope. Ruined. Ruined.
This could be useful.
I had to try my best there. Can I get a nice little flasky here? It'd be nice right now.
Be healed.
Okay, we got 496. It's not bad. It's better than... Oh, no, never mind. At 527. So this one's still good. Okay, let's see what gems we want. So we're kind of filling ourselves up here. Profanity would be nice, but this is more corpse related. Okay, so Intense Agony can be nice. The Root Song. Okay, so the thing with... Okay, so this is going to give us more damage, but our cooldown is going to be 20% more. Honestly, I don't mind that. I don't mind the cooldown recovery. I'm going to get more damage. Or I can just avoid that and keep the cooldown the same and then just invest in the skill tree. Fiery Death can be nice though. What about Contagion? Essence Drain? Okay. Essence Drain could be good. I can make the actual debuff last longer. So it's 4-second duration right now. But if I put prolonged duration on, it'll probably be like what, 5 or 6 seconds more? Ooh, wait a minute. Raging Spirits didn't get anything yet? Oh, hold on. What's the duration on these guys? 5 seconds? Okay, we need more of that. That can be also good. But Armament is also good. But this is elemental attack damage, though. Okay, so I guess it could work. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's try Raging Spirits. Let's buff Raging Spirits for a second. And then... should be good there.
It is time.
It is time. Alright, now we're going to Jamnara, right? No. Almost. Almost there. We have a few more steps to go before we get to Jamnara. And then we go to Act 3.
Enter this.
Enter the shard. It's gonna be a while before we get there.
As we up the if you happen.
If you happen. Oh, let's find that girl. Let's find that missing specimen on the floor.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Usually it's over in this section. I'm kind of curious now to see how this works on maps. I feel like it'd be okay. Considering how much damage we have already. And we're just building into Curse. Like all this fire damage is cooking everybody. Normally these guys would be like so annoying, but now I feel like no pain. Suffering is no longer an issue. Victory is mine. Dude, I love Sorc so much. Sorc is literally such a legit character. That's why I was so surprised when they actually shadow dropped this ascendancy, because otherwise I would have most likely just went with the Oracle build that I had in mind. But I'm so glad that I can play Sorc, because that's what I played last season, and I'm so glad I can finally play Sorc again. So we need this. Actually, this can be good. I mean, I guess this would be good for cold resistance. But I don't want to pick up too many items, because I don't want to, like, overcrowd my stuff again, so I gotta be careful. But I am still very curious as to why Rootson, if I'm Black Flame Covenant... Oh no. If I'm Black Flame Covenant, technically, all of my spells, or whatever it is that I have, should all turn to purple. At least that's my thinking. Because the whole purpose of going Black Flame is to turn everything into chaos. That's so dumb. Because of the flippin' input lag, I just got destroyed. Okay, so this is attack damage. This goes on my weapon 2? Weapon 2, right? Yeah, weapon 2. Okay, so let's keep on leveling up our weapon 2 set then. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll keep going into our weapon set 2. And then once we get to weapon set 1, we would probably want that channeling spell, right? Or do we want to go into hindered enemies? Oh, well, this is good. 15% chance to hinder enemies on a hit with spells. That's good. So this is weapon 1 then. Perfect. Okay. And then yeah, 10% chance to hinder. Okay, so that means next time we'll just max this out. We'll just hinder people. Now I'm like more incentivized to go into beast form because I'm gonna do more damage. Which is not a bad thing. Bear is actually low-key fun. It kind of synergizes well in a way because I'm like more sorceress is more of like that play from far away, you know, mid-range type of vibe. But then the bear kind of helps to balance that out, so I can play at my range, but then when I need to get in and do some damage, the bear comes in. Whew, almost killed me there. It actually kind of feels sick playing with the summon. Because it really does feel like I'm actually just playing with a persona. Like, I don't have the minion walking with me. But it does feel sick to just summon him. And to see him, like, pop that flame on the guy. Can I get an actual good flask for once, though? Can I get an actual good flask? That'd be nice. Nope. Not this time. Okay, where's this corpse guy? He's usually around here. Like around this section, he's like right here. Oh man, if I can get like 3 or more of the volcanoes, or at least like another one, but just more AoE on it, it'd be nuts. Okay, so one-handed melee upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed. Okay, so this could be good, but because I'm not really using a one-handed melee weapon, I think we're okay for now. I'm gonna try to avoid picking up too many things now. I'm just gonna focus on what I actually need as opposed to what I don't need. Because normally I'd pick up a lot of things just to sell them and get more like end game currency going, but I think this game does supply enough currency to where I should be okay. There we go. Look at this. So do I want to level up my channeling? Or just... No. I think for now...
You found a letter when I have...
Let's see what we can do here. Because we can either fill out everything here and just go for the full-on max. Because I can go down here, get this one, and then go into increased damage overall. And this is more rage. And then this is more spell damage. I've shapeshifted into a human, which is also good. But this is actually pretty nice. So this is weapon 2. Let's go down here. And then stun build up is actually pretty good. We'll go into stun. So that's finished. And then weapon set 1. Weapon set 1. What do we want? We want more chaos damage, right? Yeah, chaos damage is the way to go. There you go. Yeah, so this is weapon set 1, so that should be enough for us to get some mileage there. This should be going up for our first weapon or second weapon. Because he's doing He's doing fire, so he should be okay. Yeah, so this should be alright. Wait, this is on 2 though. Why is this on 2? Oh, no, that's good. Never mind, I'm good. So yeah, this is on 2. Okay. So now it's got to be more strategic with how I manage my slots. Because I think if I can just level up my chaos damage, my volcano should still be fine. Because we're getting total chaos damage, so as long as that number goes up, we should be alright. Or even fire damage, because that's going to convert into it, so we should be investing in fire damage too. Oh, he's already stunned, holy. So that's the strategy I usually do. I like to fight them one-on-one, as opposed to just going in twice, or fighting them at the same time, because it can be annoying, depending on their actual debuff that they put on you. What the heck was that? Mana regen. Fire res. Evasion. No, I still think this is better because we have strength on it and we want strength and int anyway. As a matter of fact, I gotta get more int now that I think about it. My int was really good for a while, and then I took off some of the stats to kind of mitigate a few things. Die once more. But so far, no hiccups, though. I haven't seen that many significant hiccups, so I think, as I mentioned, I think the culprit definitely was YouTube. It seemed to be YouTube because it's not, the game's not lagging anymore. Where's this place again? It's always down here, right? I swear it was always down here. Not this one. It was always around the corpse. That's what I remembered. I gotta use more of my curse. Because once I get blasphemy going, I gotta start using it. Actually, well, once I get blasphemy, it'll be easier for me to not worry about it. I think right now, because I don't have blasphemy, I'm not thinking about my curse. But I definitely should use it. Until I get blasphemy, I should make it a habit to use what I have. What is... Okay, alright. Disconnected. Alright, sure. We're getting back to the disconnect days. No big deal though. No sweat. It is what it is. It happens. It be what it be. As long as it didn't take me out of the game completely. Scorch the earth! The way you said that. Scorch the earth! Whoa! Too close! Okay, where the heck are we going? So we were all the way over here. Ooh boy. Yeah, I would love if these tornadoes were actually chaos color, man. Like, why do you have roots on putting out fire damage when you should be doing chaos? Like, it just looks cooler. That was the whole point of me playing Black Flame. So it looks kind of weird. I mean, it's cool still to see like purple and orange, but like I want to see all purple. Silence take you! You can never go wrong with EDC, man. You can never go wrong with EDC. That's just like... That's why I love Sorc so much. Sorc is just too nice. Sorc and Witch, man, those are my like top 2 go-to characters in this game. You can never go wrong with EDC, man. Just so much mileage that you get. Alright, we're getting close to Jamnara though.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
Holy, I almost got cooked. This is so resistance, evasion, nothing crazy here. Like I said, I'm gonna do my best to not pick up all these random items because it just fills up my inventory for no reason. I'll just grab what I need in the dip. Even though I know I can sell them, I'll wait till later on. I'll wait till like higher levels to start selling all these things, because right now I have 15k, so I should be alright. It's not like I'm starving for anything right now. I've got all the resources I need. Christmas Nya-apocalypse. Nya. Yeah. That must be my guild. Everyone's just vibing. Can I buy Divine Orb? Anyone experiencing bad texture glitches? Not for me. Mostly just lag. First time playing. Hello, guys. What the heck? Hold on a second. I think I'm in the wrong... I think I'm in the wrong chat, boys. Where's my guild chat? I'm seeing global chat now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the guild chat here. Just weird. I guess it just reset itself. I thought for a second that was my guild talking to me. And I realized it was not my guild.
I am beginning to grasp.
Dude, I love the art style in this too, like with the different Jinn on her side. It's so sick. Sorc is so cool. Sorc is honestly such a dope character. So we have 1 skill point, so we want to put it into weapon 2. We want to get our stun build up. So we're going to fill all this out, and then we're going to go fill out... I think the next thing we fill out would be... I guess fire damage, right? Yeah, I guess we can do increased fire damage here. That way we don't have to... Yeah, you know what? That's actually fine, because then that way we don't have to overcommit and go all the way up here. Even though this would be great, it's just a bit much. But the minions do have crit damage bonus, which is also nice. No, I think after this, I'm gonna have to start going to my curses. Yeah, once I get blasphemy on deck, we gotta go into the curse section. So for now, I gotta just work on getting my attacks up, my attack damage. Keep that nice and high. By Garukan! Yeah, I want to see how far I can take this build. I want to see if I can really take it well into the maps once I get there. But well, I don't know. We'll see how endgame feels, because they haven't really changed much for endgame, right? So I feel like once I get to endgame, I'll probably do like a few maps, and then that's about it. I guess the new mechanic is technically like endgame, but not like that much. Frenzy Talisman. Where are the ladies? What the heck was that? Die, forgotten. think we're here, right? No, we're not here yet. Usually there's a spot where I can go to get my resistance to lightning up. Dude, I love the volcano. It's so good. So good. I want to see if I can actually extend the duration of them. That there's probably something on them. You know what? Let me see. Let's see channeling. Is there anything for channeling skills? Only this, huh? Channel. Oh, 2 L's. Okay, let's see. So what does it have? So this is channeling skills have 12% increased damage. Remove a curse after channeling for 2 seconds. Increase global defense as well channeling. Okay, this can really be good for Volcano then. Anything else? No, so no other area has channeling. So this is very specific then. So I wonder if I should really invest into channeling because I do have Volcano and that can really be good. But the most important thing I do want is just the duration of time that I have. I want longer duration, and then also just one or two more to my limit. So if I can get like an overabundance 3 or something, I'd be really happy. What are you doing, boy? Get out of here. Trying to sneak up on me like that. Oh, there we are. It feels so nice though when things come together and it looks so cool. Alright, so now I've got my buff, so now I'm out of here. I always forget where this guy is though. I always forget whether he's on this side or the other side. I think he's on this side. You see this side? No. Will of the Marrakech. Okay, I'll probably just skip on these people. Whoa! Okay, never mind, don't skip. Fight them. Was it this way? No, we're moving out to the beginning now. So I think it is the other way. Yeah, it's got to be the other way. Either south? Is it south, maybe? Oh my gosh. Almost got cooked there. Fried. Fried to a fricassee, dude. I guess it is this way. Oppressor! Okay, so which one was the one with? Oh yeah, here we go. When you shape it into human form. Yeah, okay. So let's finish up this section. Hold on a second. Skill points. So I can't do it for... I guess let me see if I can actually just... Only a skill point, huh? I could do more damage on channeling. I guess we can just go here and put this on intelligence for now. Yeah, let's just get int up. And then for weapon 1, which is it's my wand. What can I put it on then? I guess here then. Actually, no. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it because we can hinder more. Yeah, we can hinder. That's fine. So we maxed that out. And then we just gotta work on this more here. And then we can try and go down here next. And then probably finish up this area. Because how much do we have here? We're very condensed right now. We have chaos damage here, chaos damage there. I gotta finish up this section though. Then we gotta go over here to get curse nodes. And I guess since we're going on this area, I'll probably go down here, get more chaos, get more curse, then work on my ES, because my ES is pretty low. Like I can't go into endgame with like another low ES build. Not terrible, but it would be nice if I can just be a little bit more comfortable, prepared.
Fall before me.
Do I have anything good here? Do I finally get something good for this? 698. I mean, it's better than what I have now. Anything else? Nah, it's not giving me like the right charges I'm looking for. Well, I'll probably just sell these when I get back. Dude, I love how seamless it is too. I love how seamless it feels to just go between bear and spell. It just feels so nice. Here we go. You were relentless, but that makes you predictable. For the Paladin is nigh. Here we go. Wow, I just realized he summons the same type of symbols on the floor as my Rusan. I was kind of confused for a second. I had to know whether it was mine or the enemy's. Yeah, they're both like the same symbols. Oh my gosh, it's confusing. I think the difference is his are a bit more thinner though. Like my tornadoes are a bit more thicker. See ya. Out of there.
Ra will pay for raising the defiler.
Don't defile me. Ooh, okay, this requires 32 though. So I guess we're not there yet. Oh, okay, so we have 6 to 10 fire damage. What is this giving us here? So we have 7 to 12. Okay, so we still have a good one. But the lightning damage, I don't really care for that much. But yeah, and this gives me more ES too. So how much are we looking at dropping here? What's the drop number? 222. That's for Maul and Furious Slam. Okay, so they drop a pretty good amount, so we probably don't want to do that. Finally, we can level up something here. We've been waiting for a while, so we can finally get our Furious Slam up. Ferocious Roar.
Ferocious Roar generates a huge burst of rage and causes your next few attacks to break enemy armor.
Ooh.
Alternatively, you can socket a different war cry to trigger its effects instead,
Ooh.
allowing you to use that war cry while in bare form.
That's actually kind of sick.
Ferocious Roar generates a huge burst of rage and causes your next few attacks to break enemy armor. Alternatively, you can socket a different war cry to trigger its effects instead.
Interesting. Okay.
Spell Totem will cast any spells you socket into it. It requires several power or endurance charges to place, but gets bonuses based on which type of charges you spend to place it.
Hmm.
Spell
Interesting. Okay.
Slash Jump.
I do have.
Spell Totem will
I
cast
do
any
have.
spells you socket into it.
Hmm.
It requires several power or endurance charges to place.
But I do
but
have
gets
power
bonuses
charges.
based on which type of charges you spend to place it.
So let's see.
Spell Totem will
Okay,
cast
so
any
socketed spells
you
deal
socket into
10% more damage per
it.
power
It
charge
requires several
consumed.
Power or endurance charges to place. but gets
Gotcha.
bonuses based on which
So I
type
have a
of
power
charges you spend.
charge. But I don't want to waste that just now. I want to just work on what I've got. I'll level up whatever I currently have, because these are really the most important things I'm really trying to level up. I don't want to have too many things in my builds, because then it just gets too complicated. Trying to keep it nice and simple. Just get the volcanoes up, get the Furious Slams up. We should be crisp. I have far too many things here now. I gotta sell them all.
This is. I hear you. My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
Let's see. Can we buy anything here that we want? Anything valuable? Not really. Nope. Block chance. Minions deal increased damage, but that's not really what I want. I had a really good one, but wasn't really the best one, I would say.
The Fer as we will have. We now have. Move swiftly.
Move swiftly. Alright, so now we're at Dreadnought. Alright, maybe this is where I'll... So once I beat Jamnara, this is where I'll probably take a break and end the stream for the time being. Because like I said, I'm trying to recover still from being sick. I don't want to go for like too long.
No matter what. The Faragon will fall.
So I think a good 4 to 5 hour stream is healthy enough. Once my body's fully intact and ready to go, I'll probably start doing longer streams again. I don't want to go too late. Gotta take care of me first, man. As much as I would like to do these long streams, it's like my mental health is so important. Like, I prioritize mental health over everything. If I'm mentally not in the right place, I just don't want to stream at all. I just would hate to turn my stream on and just be a toxic mess. I hate projecting. It's just never healthy. If I'm having a bad day, I don't want to turn the stream on. to make someone else's day bad. I want to see how this build does against Jamnara though. I am very curious because we've been kind of cruising through the act so far, and this is usually the biggest testing point to see whether or not your build is actually capable. These guys hit pretty hard, and there's so many of them, so. I'm trying to kill everyone that I see, dude. These guys are always so sneaky. Some of them will just run behind you and just try and slap you in the back. No. Just like that, they almost caught me in that stun phase. So yeah, I definitely want to get more fire damage, so I'm gonna have to do a lot more investing in that, just so all that converts into chaos. So the node that's nearby, I'm gonna have to invest into that. Holy... almost cooked me there. I'll grab this and sell this one. It's a tier 2, so get some more money. I want to at least have like 100k before we get that. I want to have at least like 100k before I get into like the final act, like Act 4. Okay, so far, honestly, so far so good. Only some moments where I felt a bit worried, just because I was like really bombarded, but I think if I can just keep my distance and just only slam with Bear Boy when I know I need it, I think I should be alright. For this Volcano and Rusan, the summon, that Persona. Persona! We're doing good. Rooms of Ruin! Alright. Another passive skill point, huh? We can't go here. No, we'd have to get weapons. I could go into this fire damage altogether since the whole entire build is fire. So this could just be simply me investing into more fire damage, and I think we should be alright. Yeah, I think we should be okay here. Unless, let me go up and just double check. I want to see something. I could go into more chaos. But this is for weapon 1, right? It is. Yeah. Spell damage. I would like attack damage though. Is there attack damage nearby? Yo, what is up, Carl? Back with the Path of Exile the Second. Yes, sir. Gonna work on this build that I've got here. So far, it's been pretty fun. How's it going? It's going pretty good, dude. It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just been enjoying the good vibes. And yeah, I'm excited for this new league. Although the end game is kinda making me question a little bit, just because there really isn't any end game to look forward to since they announced there wasn't going to be an end game. So I'm kind of concerned about that part, but other than that, honestly, can't say that much. Minion damage would be nice though. And then this gives me skill speed, mana regen. It's not bad actually. Plus 30 to max mana is pretty good. Was there a new class that came out? Yeah, so the new class that came out was Druid and a new ascendancy for Sorc, which is what I'm using right now. So the new ascendancy class for Sorceress is this one. This is the Jinn. The Commander Jinn. So she like summons these personas and she just goes ham. So that's what I've been using so far. Yeah, it is pretty cool. The new Druid class is pretty nice. I think I'm gonna do a second run through of it. Like once I level up, or once I get this class or this build to end game, I'm gonna try my best to see if I can maybe work in a second reroll and get a different character in there. But for now, this game's been great, dude. Game's been really, really fun. Alright, let's go for fire damage. It's fine. I think more fire damage is always good. We can't really go wrong with that. Because it is fire, so it should boost up all of... Yeah, it should give us something. Okay. Well, how have you been though, brother? How are things with you on your end? Holy. Out of here, dude. Beast mode. Hope the Druid has a good build of its own, not another Herald of Lightning build. No, the Druid actually has some interesting builds, dude. It's actually kind of awesome that they have a multitude of different Druid builds you can really come up with. Like right now, I'm kind of rocking a Druid, but I'm doing a Sorceress Druid, and it's pretty fun. But I think for the next run, I'm going to go pure Druid. No, like, hybrid. Right now, I'm just enjoying the hybrid because it's really fun. But you can pretty much go Druid in any class. You can do, like, Warrior Druid. You can do anything. You can turn into, like, a wolf. You can turn into a wyvern. It's pretty sick. Thankful brother as always. Amen to that. Amen to that, man. Amen to that. Been back on D2 with a homie playing Edge of Fate since they have it on free access for the past couple of weeks. Nice, man. Yeah, I think my good friend Javi, I'm sure you remember Javi. He used to play with us too. I think he's also playing the free access stuff for D2.
Take you.
Oh, come on, man. I was not running into them. So dumb. Also, another kind of bit of good news is that I'm also sponsored by a website called Buff. I recently got sponsored by them not too long ago to promote, of course, their website, but also to promote CZN or Chaos Zero Nightmare. So that was a pretty cool little blessing I received as well. Like, doors have been opening, man, so I've been pretty, like yourself, I've been pretty thankful and just staying humble and just being glad for every small door that opens. Just feels good, you know? But I'm glad that you're also doing well with your homies and playing D2 again. I know for a long time now you haven't really played much of it, so it is nice to hear you go back to it. Alright, so this is final boss. Well, not final, but this is Act 2 boss.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count DJINN.
And thanks, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. All the hard work is paying off, man. It feels good. And I also hit 1K subscribers on YouTube as well, so like everything just fell into place. It just feels really nice. Just, you know, that having faith and just being persistent, man, that's all it is. What the heck is going on? Dude, just mauling this guy down with the bear is so satisfying. No, don't lag like this. Dude, stop lagging, game. I can't see squat when it lags. Like, I almost died there because of lag. Hey, what's up, Salmon? How does Druid feel? Well, at least the bear form feels really good. Because like right now I'm playing the Sorc DJINN, the new Ascendancy, and I like the combination of it. Like having a bear build, or like a bear summon with Sorc feels kind of nice. I'd honestly go with bear. Bear feels like the most consistent so far for me. Like in terms of damage and in terms of sustainability, like I feel like the bear has man. I feel like the bear has a lot going for it. Dude, I can't even see anything in the corner there. Because when I tried Wolf didn't really have the most damage, and Wyvern felt okay. I think Wyvern and Bear are like the most consistent. Like if you're looking for good damage, those are like the most valuable. Like animation wise, Bear feels to me the most fluid. I'd say out of 10, like ranking wise, Bear, I'd give it an 8.5. No, I'd give it a 9. I'd give Bear a 9. I'd give Wyvern an 8.5. And then I'd give Wolf like a 7, maybe 6.5. Just because the wolf is cool, but the minions of the wolves are pretty weak. What's clunky-ish? Not really. I think it's just because perhaps it's just the bear's attacks right now are kind of slow. I need to put more attack speed into him. But when you play it, it's actually very smooth. Like it's not clunky at all. It's actually surprisingly smooth. Oh, wow. Yo, Salmon, thank you for the $5 on YouTube. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. That came out of nowhere, but thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. It means a lot, though.
We're running out of time. End this.
All right, second phase now. Saw Diablo came out with the DLC at the same time. Yeah, that was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw Diablo drop their content the same time as PoE 2, I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. Well, that's like direct competition right there. Oh, Sam Momin. Okay, thank you. Do you mind if I call you Sam then? Is that probably better? Imagine if I just call you Sam, it's probably easier, right? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, I got trapped there for a second. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sam. Thank you again, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you're looking to play Druid, definitely try it. I'm actually gonna do a full Druid build run after this build. So look forward to that. I'm gonna do Oracle next time. The Oracle out of all the Druid classes looks the coolest to me. Uh-oh. Dude, there's so much crap around me. Luckily, with this build, I can play far away. And that's why I like this build a lot, because it's very balanced. Because what Bear does is Bear gives me the chance to play like close range, but then I can also play far range with Sorc naturally, so it's pretty nice. I'm actually thinking of running a plant Oracle. So I'm gonna do more of a plant build next time. I'm gonna do like an entangle build probably. Ow. Dude, I hate these little things. It just limits my, it restricts my movement so bad. Holy. Notch him. Oh, he's dead. Woo. All right, dead.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace.
Got him right off. Edge. A lot of streamers are going shaman.
Is done.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. They're going shaman. Ooh, let's go. Like that, like that. First try too. First try.
History of its own.
I wish I can do. Oh, this would be sick. This is dropping shot ground. This is nice. So if I'm doing a plant build, this is actually perfect for the plant build. Now that I'm thinking about it, because to plant, we need wet. You need water. So this is good. Yeah, you are right though. You are right though, Sam. A lot of people are going shaman, but I actually do like Oracle a lot. Oracle has like a lot of complexity to his passives, and so I'm really curious as to how they're gonna operate. I'm only getting better with every playthrough I tune into. Yeah, dude. Every single time I come through, just gets easier and easier. I remember the first time doing this, I was like in panic mode.
Speak up.
Back in those good old days. Okay, I gotta put some of the stuff away. There's just
Stay in sight.
far too many of these things. I guess I can do another one here. What I want. So 20 life. Resistances are good. Strength is not bad. I guess I can go for more ints though. Yeah, let's go for more ints. Yeah, you know what? We can go for more intelligence just for the time being. And we'll put some of the stuff away. So this we can put here for now. Shards we can put away for a little bit. Real shards we can put away for a little bit. Was there anything in particular though that you were really looking into, Sam? For the druid? Okay, finally put this there. So I'll keep these. I'm gonna keep leveling these up. Let's see here. See what we can get here. Lightning resistance, not bad. What would I want in this ring? Cast speed, maybe? Or let's see what I can get on my weapon. Okay, well, spell damage is always good. If I can get fire... No, spell... Let's see, chaos... Just as I say it, dude. Just as I say it. Chaos? Boom. First shot. Alright, that's good. But I still have to level up my... Yeah, I have to level up a lot more. That's fine. At least we're done with Act 2 now. I always play Monk, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to try Druid. I like the zippy playstyle. I think you can definitely... Okay, so here's the thing. The wonderful thing about the Druid kind of class overall is that you don't necessarily have to lock into Druid unless you really want to fully commit into the Druid playstyle or into the Druid, you know, passives and ascendancies. But you can definitely still play that zippy Monk playstyle, and you can just apply... You can apply the Druid to Monk, because the talisman anybody can wear. So for example, like I'm rocking it right now. So if you wanted to play Monk with let's say Wolf, or Monk with Wyvern, you can still do it. So that's the beautiful thing about it, is that you can really kind of go nuts. So unless you're fully committed to Druid, like you really want to try out like Oracle, you really want to try out Shaman, I would just play with your favorite class and then just implement the Shaman stuff into your build.
Yes.
And you should be good.
Yeah, until
The beast has grown.
The beast. Because I'll be honest, like this morning when I woke up, I was really contemplating like so hard. I was so on the fence. I'm like, do I want to go full Druid, or do I want to go, you know, Sorc again? Because last season I played Sorc and I played Witch a lot. Like those are my two main classes, and so I was like, you know what?
Humidity is disgusting.
I'm gonna play what I know, because it's like a comfort pick, right? You want to play what you like. So I figured, you know what? Let me play Sorc, but then throw on Druid on top of it, and I love it. It's really good. And not to mention, like this is a new ascendancy class for Sorc. So they shadow dropped a new ascendancy class for Sorceress, and I was like, dude, this is perfect. Like y'all answered my questions. So now every time I play Sorc, I'm gonna most likely play this build or this ascendancy because it's so fun. I'm still hitting pretty hard too, which is good. But a lot of my equipment though is still pretty low. If I can get better equipment along the way, I'll be really happy. Although with even decent armor or decent equipment, I'm still cooking them. But yeah, I'm glad I can kind of answer your curiosity. But now you can play Monk and you can still try out Druid and see if you like the whole animal fusion, you know? Because the worst case scenario is you don't like the animals, and then you can just go back to full Monk mode. Just an easy respec. Dude, EDC is just too good. EDC is honestly so strong. You can't go wrong with it. Truly can't go wrong. Okay, let's try and get to the last... Let's get to the city, and then once we get to the city, we'll call it for today. I'll take that ruby ring. And what's cool about this new Sorceress Ascendancy is it's like, I don't know if you played Persona or anything, but basically it's just like a summon. You summon like a Persona, it's pretty sick. Or if you're into anime, it's like JoJo, you have like a summon. Really fun. Like I have so much control over the map. Cause I have so much AoE. I have so much damage to just kill people. I have damage over time. That's chaos damage. I got the slam. I played Druid in D4, but the Druid in PoE 2 isn't the same. Yeah, I think the Druid in this game, I'll be honest with you, I think it's just really well done. Like really, really well done. The animations feel so smooth, and like the animals actually feel like their respective counterparts. Like the wolf feels like an actual wolf. Like when I played it in D4, admittedly it kind of felt a bit static. But in this game, like the bear feels like an actual bear. Every swipe feels heavy and weighty. Every slam feels like I'm gonna pulverize you. Every stun feels meaningful. Like I'm really liking Druid a lot. Or at least the animal part of it. And the fact that you can like seamlessly go between animal form and like human form is really nice. It's so smooth. Like I was so surprised. I was so surprised at how seamless everything feels. Oh, finally a new Wither Wand. Holy moly, I've been waiting for eons for this. Cold damage? No. The cast speed would have been nice. The cast speed is nice. I guess I could technically take this to... Oh, hold on a second. This is a Jeweler's Orb. Hold on a sec. Alright, the question is... Okay, so Volcano really is the way to go. So I might go with... Overabundance. Okay, let's go with this. So next time I do get another slot or another gem, I'm gonna level this up because Volcano is so nice. I want to really work into Volcano. The Volcano is just so good. It drops a bunch of balls over the place and I can slam onto it and it just makes more balls. So good. That's why I'm able to clear so many minions so fast. I think you know what? I think if you were going to play Druid with Monk, I feel like if you really want that zippy type of playstyle, I think Wolf would be the best choice. Because Wolf has really fast movement in this game. Like you can zip around the map really fast with it. I'll take all those, thank you. Okay, so skill points. So let's just go more into fire damage. We need that right now. So Furious Slam is getting it, but why isn't... Oh, it's because that's right. That's right. So I need to do Chaos. So Furious Slam is probably getting it, right? Furious Slam is likely getting it, but I need the Chaos to do Volcano. Right, okay. Well, I guess it's not terrible that I'm doing it, but... I'll have to maybe respec into that when I get back to town. Okay, let's see. So I guess we can... Usually I'll scan the whole area for all the items that I need. There's usually another item that I usually go for in this area, but I think it should be good. I think I might just bypass the other one and just go straight to town. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. I could fight the boss there. Okay, before that, let me actually try and respec. I want to see something.
This one. In any case, this woman is curious.
Alright, so let's respec here.
inspiring.
All right, so let's see. So if I take this off, what's losing value here? Okay, so Furious Slam does in fact use the fire damage. So it doesn't take the okay, so it doesn't take the chaos damage. So Volcano does. Contagion does, of course. Okay. So therefore, Furious Slam and see here. Okay, so Furious Slam and Maul take fire damage, which is still weird because I guess no. You know what? No, it makes sense because Black Flame Covenant only covers spells, so that's fine. So any attacks, fire attacks, should still work with fire damage. That's still okay. Which I guess makes sense, and that's probably why we're seeing Rusan use fire damage, because he's still fire. But yeah, okay. So this is still fire damage. Furious Slam's fire damage. So therefore, Volcano needs to get Chaos next. So next time I see Chaos, which is probably around here somewhere. Where's the closest one that I can use? Okay, here. But I would need to have a weapon set for that. So if there's another one that I can maybe use, that would be wonderful. The closest one is here. So I'd have to go 1, 2, 3 to go there. And then, let's see, anything closer? No. That's as close as I will get. So I have to go all the way up there to get chaos damage as well. This is good though, because this gives me +1 level to all my chaos skills. So this is actually pretty good. So I may actually go up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 nodes to get here. And then we can really get our chaos damage up big time. Because that +1 is going to be really nice. And that should put us on to a nice journey. So this sucks though, because I really wanted a good lightning or a good chaos bolt, but the cast speed would have been nice, but whatever. Can't really ask for too many things, you know? Alright, well, let's sell this. You up.
I like it.
Okay, anything here that I want? I will take this and sell it. Just so I can use it for...
She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
Okay. Is there any focus I want though? Okay, so no good voodoo focuses here. All right, so let me dip out of here. I want to go back real quick before we wrap up. I gotta beat the boss in this area first before I go over here. There's usually a boss in the middle portion around here somewhere. So I want to beat him up and then get that experience up. I think he's right here. Normally he's right here. There he is, yeah, perfect. So beat him up.
I fear not your corpses.
Dude, it's so cool. It's like 2 giants fighting. Like they're the same height as the actual monster, which is sick. Oh, damn. Almost destroyed me there. Oh boy. Gotta be careful. Oh, he got stunned. Oh, you dead. See ya, buddy. Nice, nice. Okay, I'll sell this bow. We're out of here. I'm going back to town now. That's all I needed to do. That's all I wanted, is just kill him and then I'm out. Now we have level 9, which is good. Level 9 is wonderful. But what we need... Ooh, yeah, despair would be crisp.
Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage.
Yes, despair is wonderful. But we need blasphemy. Blasphemy is going to be the way to go, because I mean, temporal chains is fine. But I gotta get blasphemy, so that way it all just comes together. So what I'll do is I'll put despair here. We'll take off temporal. Yeah, here we go. And then we'll just do this for now. Yeah, there you go. So now we can start cursing everybody out. Now the build is coming together. Now we just need to get blasphemy and we're rolling. Then we can go right into endgame and we're crisp. But until then, I'm gonna call it a day on that one. Grams, my man, brother, good time zone. I was just about to call it a day. I was about to wrap things up because we were getting pretty late into the evening, around close to 9ish. Well, it's about close to 8:30, but I was gonna wrap up for tonight. Hope you're doing good. I just saw you log in to your daily game.
Now just an overgrown young.
Yeah, thank you for being here, Sam. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you again for the donation. Again, you didn't have to do that. So I'm very grateful. Thank you for stopping by and just bringing in the good vibes. You just woke up? That makes sense. You just woke up. All right, you know what then? I'll go for another like half an hour. I'll go for another half an hour and then I'll definitely call it. Because half an hour should put us at around close to 5 hours. Had a really good sleep tonight, contrary to yesterday. That's awesome to hear. I love that. Good news, man. I know you were having some rough sleep the past couple days, so I'm glad that you're able to get some time in and finally rest yourself. These guys are always annoying. Regardless of what I'm playing, these guys are always dumb.
Die, forgotten.
How's the new portal thingy? Oh, the transporter. It's pretty cool. It was a nice little free drop for the game. Don't think it was anything like, you know, game changing. It's just a little cosmetic. Nothing crazy. I don't mind it. I'll show it to you really quickly. It's nothing crazy. Typically this is like a blue aura. But this is more druid centered, so it's very green. So it's only really just a color difference. I think most people are probably... A lot of people are probably fishing for like the paid cosmetic one. There's like a paid druid cosmetic that's pretty nice looking, and that's probably what people are like re-saving up for. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll take anything free. If it's a free drop, I'll take it. No big deal to me. Most of the stuff that I am wearing right now is actually just from watching Twitch and just getting drops. I think I only have like one paid MTX. But it was like a fairly cheap thing. It was like on sale. It's like a helmet I think I bought. But that's about it really. Nothing crazy. Okay, so Infested Barrens I'll go afterwards. I want to finish this off first. There we go. Okay, monkey, you almost killed me there with your lag. So this is normally where people die. This guy is like the bane of everyone's existence. He takes so many lives, it's sad. So many victims have died to this guy. Come to the monkey. I actually almost died there. I too almost became a victim. We're good. We're good. Just another day.
Ouch. You should have been more careful.
Just another day in the office. I guess this boss couldn't bear my strength. He just couldn't handle it. It was unbearable for him. Oof. Look at them. They're all running away. They're all scattering because they know. Can't fool around. Definitely a close shave indeed. He almost did kill me though. I can't get too cocky. He almost did kill me. So let's see. So I definitely want to do chaos damage because we want to get our volcano damage up. So let's rock with weapon set 1 here. Get that chaos damage up. There you go. 96. 97. So this should give us a good juicy bump to our volcano damage next. And then weapon 2. One is to get crit chance. Ooh. Crit chance can be good. Or we can go for... Ooh, this can be good. Because this is actually... Oh, no, wait, no. This can be good for number 1. This is spell damage. Yeah, this can be good for weapon set 1. So we'll just continue with this. Okay, this is ailments. So this is more ignite. This is just more crit chance. Excuse me. You know what? I think I'll go for more elemental ailments because more ignites is always good. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. So now we can get more ailments once we go into animal form, and we have all the damage we can do here, which is great. All right, perfect. Oh my god. Dude, it's funny how I don't die to the monkey. Arguably the hardest thing for people to fight. And I died to a bunch of mobs. What is that? The one thing that I would not think to die to, and I die to him. But then, in my defense, there was some input lag there. There was some lag. Like, I'm feeling the lag right now. A little bit of it. Ooh, nice. Good orb. The jeweler's orb is good. What we need, what we need. Alright, so another question is, what do we actually jeweler's orb? Oh, but first we gotta get our damage up. So volcano for sure, we're lacking. Oh, what is this?
Oil barrage spits a volley of projectiles that coat enemies in oil, making them slower and more vulnerable to elemental damage and ignite.
Interesting.
If you have power charges, you can hold down the button to turn this skill into a sustained barrage of lightning-charged projectiles.
That's sick.
Thrashing vines causes explosive plant growth in an area.
Okay, this is gonna be...
Vines appear and crash down on nearby...
This is gonna be the build I rock with a druid when I go full-on druid. But for now, I'm gonna just stick with leveling up volcano, because volcano is the way to go. We gotta get that bad boy up. Volcanoes is too nice. Okay, where is the cave? Here we go. I was like, where the heck is this place? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this cave, and then I'll call it. I know I said half an hour, but I do want to take a bit of a break.
What is worse? Snakes or scorpions?
Does it make you stand still during barrage, though? Oh, the bear? No, you can still move around technically. You can attack while moving. Which is quite nice. Well, a little bit. You're kind of stationary in a way. If you can't, you can't freely move, but I think you can change that. Well, let me see. I think there's an option in there. Was there an option? Always attack without moving. Ah. Always attack without moving. Interesting. See, I think with the ability I can still... Yeah, so I can move, but I'm just taking like small steps. Like little baby steps as I swipe. So I can move. And then the slam itself is just pretty much your static. But it's pretty cool though. Like the animation for the bear is pretty nice. I have to admit. Yeah, so it does make me vulnerable. That's why you'll oftentimes see me go for just like a couple swipes. Then I'll go for a slam, and then I'm gonna run away. And then I go back into human form. So I really only use the slam and the slashes to kind of like build up some stun. And then I kind of get the heck out. The only time I'll really go ham with the swipes is if I know the enemy is really, really slow. If I'm being bombarded by a bunch of fast attackers, I'm out of there. I'm not taking my chances. Okay, so let's see. So this is a passive. So this can go into more ignite duration, which is good. So this technically is good for my Maul and Furious Slam. So I'll take that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, this is why I like the bear a lot, because the bear allows me to play that very hit and run play style. And it really synergizes well with Sorceress, since with Sorc you don't want to be too close to the enemy. But if I have to, I have the ability to just go up close and just stun, and then run away, and then just go back to playing my long range game. So it's pretty nice. It's a nice balance. And what's also cool is that I don't have to actually stick with the bear. What's cool about this game, what's cool about this new druid is that I can just swap on the fly. So if I go to my form, you see your options at the bottom of the talisman. So I can just swap to whoever I want. I can swap to werewolf form here, and I can just go crazy. If I'm bored of playing one of them, I can just go to the other one, or I can do both. So I've got the slam with the bear, and I've got the melee swipes with the wolf. So you can really do like a cool like hybrid of animals, which I think that is pretty nice. And the cool thing about the wolf is he's really fast, so we can get out of there really quickly. But yeah, it actually is very, very nice. It's very versatile. So you can really customize your build to your liking. There's so much you can do with the druid now. So I'm quite happy they put this in the game. And they made it so flexible for players. Oops. And I like that it's not just tied to the druid class. Because normally in other games, when you play a certain class, you're kind of tied to that class. And you can't really go beyond that class. But in this game, I like that they've allowed you to kind of take whatever class you like, and you can throw the respective druid skills on top of your build, which is really, really cool. So you can be like a warrior druid hybrid, you can be a monk druid hybrid, anything you want. It's really, really cool. So whatever role playing you have in your brain, it's possible. My energy shield is pretty bad. I gotta work on my defenses now a little bit. My defenses are getting tested right now.
I must travel light.
What is all this? Okay, I'll take this back to town real quick. Just gonna sell these things and come back. Sell these items, then come back, and then we'll wrap it up. Wee wee.
Take your time.
Take your time. Oh, what do we get here? Nope.
My tribe could use that. Be wary.
That's cool. So the druidism is just like your religion then. Kind of, yeah. It's just something you kind of place into your respective favorite class, and then you kind of go from there, which is nice. I like that. It's a nice feeling being able to just kind of play the game that you want to play and not feel restricted. Because a lot of ARPGs kind of feel that way, where you're restricted to do a lot of things, and because of that restriction, you don't really get the same vibe, you know? Okay, I'm gonna save this for... I'm gonna save this, actually, for my curse for blasphemy. So the fact that I have this degree of freedom is quite nice. It's also very creepy. Oh my gosh, the game lagged. If there's one enemy that I cannot defeat, it is lag. The server, my one true enemy. You know, I'm gonna go inside this room. I'm gonna see what I can find in here. I'm tempted. No, no, no. Does temptation kill me? Please. Oh, this lag is destroying me. Was it even worth it? Was it worth it? Oh, maybe. Depends on what I get on these boots. What roll do I get? Nope, doesn't beat what I have. Close call, though. Close. If it gave me 20%, we'd be winning, but... I have 15% movement speed. Okay, I just want to find... Where the heck is the exit? Oh no, oh no. They literally just bombarded me. Couldn't do much there, sadly. I was just under so much pressure there. Roll right into death. Where the heck do I go here? I guess it's down. No, I'm dead. Dude, I hate when I run and then I don't want to run, but the game just like calculates that I'm running. Like I'm trying to roll, but I guess because I'm technically holding down the spacebar a bit too long, the game registers it as a run, and then I'm dead. Sag. I just want to find what I'm looking for and get the heck out. Should be right here. Nope. Easy. So normally Normally the item I'm looking for is down south, which is where I am on the map. But a lot of times this game inverts itself. And so places where you think you'd normally be going is actually the opposite because of all the inverted stuff happening. So I have to be a bit more mindful as to where I'm headed. I think it's this way? Somewhere. Yo, what's up, troll? Good morning to you, brother. They changed the layouts this league? Yeah, some of the layouts definitely look different. Like, I remember... What map was it? It was in the early, like, Act 1. Where you go to... Yeah, Freythorn. Freythorn looked very different. Like, the layout definitely seemed very, very, like, open. Yeah, I imagine they inverted it for, like, the replayability, so it looks different, but it's kind of the same in that sense. I can't really tell what the layouts are here, though. I don't think there is much. This is just like an inverted scenario. Yeah, it should be right here, right? There it is. You're almost caught up to me. I better get going. I'm actually about to log off myself, troll. I've been on for a while, actually. I've been on for about close to, actually, about 5 hours now. So, I'll be logging off, and I'll probably be playing off stream tomorrow, and maybe a bit more tonight before bed. But, I've already beat the monkey. I've already beat the monkey. Just, he's gone. So I just have to get the heck out of here, and then, we're done. Speaking of which, where the heck is the way out? Where is the way out? Oh, there it is. I swore was there not a checkpoint there? Hey, Sushan. Everyone's coming in as I'm about to leave. That's crazy. What's up, Sushan? How you doing? Okay, I gotta go this way then. What is happening, Sushan? It's a pleasure seeing you. Do I have any interest in joining a guild? Yeah, I'm already a part of a guild. One of my good friends who streams as well. He's an esports caster. I don't know if he's streaming now, but if he is, I'm probably gonna rate him. But he's a pretty well-known caster in the esports scene for Valorant and other esports games, and yeah, I'm in his guild right now. And yeah, we both play this game pretty hardcore. And we have a few other people in the guild as well. Oh, he's on break today? Okay, gotcha, okay. But normally he would stream at this time, but I think he, you know what, I think he did have an announcement. Yeah, I think he has plans to probably take a bit of a break from the variety stuff and focus more on Valorant again, I think. Ah, family gathering? Okay, I gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, he's a busy guy nowadays. But I'll see if there's like an actual opening for... Well, there should be, because it's still a fairly new guild, so if you're ever down for a guild to join one, troll, I'll ask my buddy if you can join. Otherwise, I'm considering at some point to make a guild of our own, like have like a new community, you know, a new guild. But I'll have to wait on that one. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing too. It's like everything costs a bit, especially with the guild. Like you have to invest in it. Ah, back in 01, gotcha. Yeah, I totally understand then. Like if you've already invested, it's hard to let it go because that's literally like 20 bucks, right? I don't know if it's changed in price ever since the 0.1, but I think it's like 20 or 30 bucks or something to make a guild, right? It's pretty pricey. Probably more. I have several extra member slots and like 5 tabs. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. Then in that case, yeah, if you have like a lot of tabs and stuff, then that makes sense as to why it's probably more. I don't know how much my buddy paid, but I know it was a pretty decent amount. Well, if ever the guild somewhat disbands at some point, I'll definitely hop onto your guild then. You can maybe get that guild started. Let's see. So I can go for another jewel, but in this case now, since this one is... Okay, so I do want to go into more minion stuff. Okay, so minions will do increased damage. This is what we're looking for here. Minions gain 10% of physical damage as chaos damage. This is good. This is good. Because we want more chaos damage. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, we have Discord, of course. But in the event that does ever happen, just know that you got a homie right here to join on and join in on the fun. I guess I really do want to build into my defenses though, because right now we are kind of lacking in the defense area. We only have 202 ES. But if I don't die, then it doesn't matter, because if I hit you before you hit me and you're dead, then my defenses don't really matter that much right now. So I guess I can go for more damage increase, because that's going to really buff up my Raging Spirits are going to do more damage, and my Rushan's going to do damage. So let's see this. This is 10%, right? So what's the boost here? Interesting. So he doesn't level up. I would have thought this would have leveled up. Let me see something. It deals fire damage, burning, active 3 brands. Okay, interesting. Would have thought that it would actually count as damage, which means I might have to respec that, because I was hoping that it would give me more damage here for the command. But I guess it didn't. So total damage is 194. Actually, I'll double check this, because we may have actually leveled it up, but it doesn't show sometimes. This tooltip is kind of weird. Are you sure he's a minion? It does say that he's a minion based off of the line. We have persistent, command, fire, and then it has minion as its tag. So I'd imagine that he would receive the damage alongside Raging Spirits. Well, no, Raging Spirits is not. That's just a buff. The wording is definitely confusing though. Oh no, it is a minion. It's a minion persistent fire duration. So this would also be supposed to level up their damage. But yeah, here's a modifier right here. So minions deal 10% increased damage. So the modifier is there. So whatever I just used here is there. You could be like the Raging Spirits and only scale off flat damage bonuses. That is true, which is weird though, because it does say increased damage here. Oh, here we go. So the modifier, okay, so the modifier is here. Okay, so it is on it. But I'm just wondering why it didn't show up, I guess, here? But I think if I increase my, wait, was it fire attack or fire damage? If I increase my fire damage, this goes up, I believe. Probably fire damage. I imagine if I were to put fire damage here, it would level it up more so than the minion damage. So I might respec that. But if the modifier is there, I've never seen the tooltip go up for minion damage on Raging Spirits, but a ring with added damage makes it go up. Could be the same principle. True. Very true. So I guess I could maybe respec this and maybe go back into fire damage. So all of it's being converted anyway. Because I've got Black Flame on right now. So everything that I do spell-wise is converted. But no, he won't be converted though, because he's a minion, so he's not a spell. That scared the crap out of me. So let's see. What can I say? I guess I can just keep specking into chaos anyway because of Essence Drain and a lot of my curses anyway, so that's unfortunate. It does take the modifier, but like you said, it's probably more flat damage than anything. And from what I'm seeing here, it's fire damage. Okay, the best way to test it is to go back to town. Let me go back to town and respec, and I'll see if I need numbers change within the actual specifics, like the wording.
How can I be of aid?
A step
Okay,
closer to
so
legend.
let's see. So if we do, okay, it doesn't even show now, which is weird. More damage. Okay, hold on. So more damage per damaging skill you've used recently is 10%. Okay, so it's not showing anything, which is so dumb. I wish it would just not do that. It's so weird. Okay, so what were the numbers before? I want to know this. I think it was like 165 here, right?
What have you learned?
So many new things added in your redeem. Mr. Troba needs this type of redeem. Yeah, I added quite a bit of redeem stuff there. I'll be adding more eventually.
A step closer
But for
to
now,
legend.
I'm trying to think of what I want to actually put there. Okay, so let's remove this. And this still stays there, which is fine. And then, of course, it was removed off of this, so no modifier here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so if that's the case, I'll take this passive then and put it into something important. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. I think the best thing to do then, since we're going pure chaos anyway, we could just go here, but I have to do this with my weapon set 1 though. And then fire damage, we have that with our attacks. I could go for the jewel, but what's over here that I would want? Increase attack damage for each different non-instant spell you've used in the past 8 seconds. Okay. Okay, Lord of the Wilds. You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. Oh yeah, that's for more minions, I guess, if you wanted, but I'm good with what I have. I don't want to go too crazy. I guess since we're moving into curses, I'm going to go to curse magnitudes then. What's my... Okay, so I'll go in for int then. Either I go for int here, or we go int here and move into curse mode here. Because we can still get chaos damage anyway. You know what? We'll go here. So do int here. Then we're going to go 1, 2, build up our chaos damage. And then we're also gonna have more curse effect, which is good. And then once we get blasphemy, then I can really.
Arby's makes your hamburger a beautiful thing.
I love it. Y'all are enjoying that. That means it did a good thing. Oh, let's see. So my mana regen hasn't been so bad recently. So I think it's best if I go for more ailment thresholds. But that's going to be an issue down the road, I imagine. It's funny. Yeah. I love using those things. It's really nice. Prolonged duration. Okay, so I have prolonged duration 1, but if I can do 2, 35% more duration. Okay, that's actually good. So what I'll do then is I'll actually remove 1 and I'll put this one on Raging Spirits, and then I'm gonna put prolonged duration on, yeah, we'll get more duration here. That way the volcanoes last longer on the field, which is perfect. I always do mana since your damage scales off gem levels on melee, then maybe stun threshold. Ah, true. That's a good point. That's a good point. I usually go for the element threshold just because late game I always run into issues where enemies just cook me. But that's a good point though. I'll have to build into that later then. Yeah, I'll have to work into more mana. Let's see, so prolonged duration. So I'll wait till I get another skill gem. Do I have one? I feel like I do. No. And I'm saving this jeweler's orb for blasphemy. I'm not going to use it just yet. I'm going to wait a little while. So ruins is done. We've already beat monkey. We've got this crypt done. Now I just got to find... Oh, it sucks, dude. I got to go through all of this again. I hate when that happens. Like, you've already gone through the whole entire map and it just resets. It's like, dude, I've already been here. Oh, holy crap, he almost one-shot me. What the heck? How unbearable. Really is unbearable. Like, imagine going through the whole entire area only for it to reset. Like, what the heck is going on? This guy's like the new monkey or something. Holy, he just stunned me. Holy! Guy's actually the new monkey. Gragtooth. Oh my gosh, he almost one-shot me again. And he invited his friends over. Holy dude, I'm getting like inches away from getting one shot. I feel like next time I won't be so lucky. Yeah, I stunned him. Good. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got no more flipping. No more heals. No, not like this. Yes. Yes. Coffee time. I'm probably gonna log off, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've been here for a hot minute now. It's literally been like more than 5 hours for me, so I'm probably gonna clock off. I'm gonna run through this area and just get to the infested barrens, and then I'm gonna call it there. I promise extra time. No, not you again. I'm not fighting you again. Not this time, buddy. I've already fought you once, and I've got my reward. We're out of here.
Oh no. How can I tell her of this?
Dude, he is stalking. Okay, let me just get to the barons, man. Please, no! Mr. Simpson, no! I'm just rolling out of here. Where the heck is the exit? I know usually the exit's near the monkey. Uh-oh. Am I gonna fight y'all? I'm probably gonna fight him. I gotta fight him. I gotta fight him. I gotta fight him. No! The tree trunk! I almost got killed again, dude. Oh my gosh. Saved. Okay. Okay, we're saved. Whew, okay. Let me out of here, man. Let me get to the next area. Let me get to the infested barrens, please. I've already been here, man. I feel like I'm doing a round 2 of the same thing. It's already a nightmare as it is. We out of here. Okay, so where is the... So, monkey was there, right? So, okay, monkey. Hey. Chill out. Damn, you're fast. But not as fast as me. See ya, buddy. Ah! Imagine. Actually, I don't want to imagine that. Alright, now we're safe. Now we're in the new zone. I'm going to start from here. Next time. Well, next time I do stream this, I'll probably not be here because I'll be farther. But for the sake of the stream, though, this is where we end. No sane man would willingly go to a place called an infested barrens. In that case, I was like volunteering. I'm like, hey, infested barrens, you need volunteers? I'm willing. That monkey was just too troublesome. All right, now I have to slap myself. Otherwise, I'll keep playing. So, folks, I'll be here again on. We'll see how Monday feels. If not, the usual Tuesday stream will be always the go-to. But, folks, thank you again. I know you just came through, troll, and I hope you come through on the next stream when I play some more. But enjoy the day. Enjoy more PoE 2. Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy the rest of your long weekend with PoE 2. Sushan, Gramps, Sam, thanks for the donation from earlier. Carl, Jiyoung, and everyone else who came through tonight. Everyone, I love you. Appreciate you. I'm going to take a break. Definitely try not to go too ham. So, until then, as always, New Warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the Force be with you all, always. Until next time, have a good one. Is anyone streaming? Probably not, right? No one that I know. Now we're